0 across the board on that one. Okay, next pair coming up over in the outside lane. It's going to be Megan Limpar, Megalodon, down in 1250. Inside lane is Alexa McKay, Nuclear Fiction My Way, down in 1120. And at the finish line, got blanked out on me. All right, the left lane outside, which is our outside lane sponsor, Hawkins Battery Golf Cart Lane, runs at 1325 on the 1250 dial in at 55.57 miles an hour. And Alexa McKay runs through an 1156 at 63.51 miles an hour on an 1120 dial in. All right, more personal watercrafts coming up. Stock eliminators getting loaded out there on the rope. Top Alcohol Hydros, you should be on your way to the ramp. Top Alcohol Hydros, you should be on your way to the ramp. Top Alcohol Flat, stand by. Top Alcohol Flat, stand by. Modified Eliminator, you'll be after that. You might as well warm them up. Modified Eliminator, you might as well warm them up. All right, next pair coming up. Since we get our dial-ins and who's on what lane, I'll give them out to you. Okay, here we go. All right, Tegan Finnegan over in the inside lane. What? Dialed in at a 1330 outside lane is Bella Janicek. Wackadoodle dialed in 1340 at the finish line on the qualifying run. Outside lane, the Hawkins Battery Golf Cart Lane on a 1340 dial in, runs 1352 at 52.53 miles an hour. And over in the inside lane, which is the Superior Auto Sounds lane, runs a 1354 on a 1330 at 53.54 miles an hour. First round of qualifying here at Lake Nasworthy. Okay, again, got plenty of food vendors up here with us this weekend. Okay, food vendors this weekend are Charro Barbecue, the Tasty Kraut, Sip Society. Spring Creek Marinas got their snow cones and coffee up there by the store. Also, Rico Taco and HTO are down by the pits. And then Roadside Burgers. Okay, next up. Let's see what we got over here. Inside lane sponsor, the Superior Auto Sounds. Outside lane, Hawkins Battery and Golf Cart. Waiting to get my pairing from the starting line. Don't forget, 2 weeks from now, people out there, Grove, Oklahoma, up there for the Wolf Creek Nationals with the Kentucky Drag Boat Association and Southern Drag Boat Association will be up there also co-pointing. All right, here we go. Over here in the Superior Auto Sounds lane, dialed in at 1150 is Tina Henley, Wild One. And over in the outside lane, the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cart, is Bradley Miller, and not quite Miller time, dialed in 1095. And here we are at the finish. Inside lane sponsor on inside lane on 11:15 dial in runs 11:99 at 62.20 miles an hour, and over in the outside lane on an 10:95 dial in, Bradley Miller runs 11:44 at 62.95 miles an hour. Uh-oh. Hey, are my speakers working down that way to the finish line? Oh, y'all got speakers right down there by me? Is that speaker working? They're trying to check them out. All right, see if that works, yeah. All right, get ready to move into our stock eliminator. This is a dial your own ET category. They can dial no quicker than 9 seconds flat. All right, here we go. Over here in the inside lane, the Superior Auto Sounds lane, it's James Norman's Go Jesse. Outside lane. Outside lane is Kerry Fry all the way from Northern Illinois in Blue Bayou. Both of them were down 9 flat. Over here in the inside lane, Go Jesse runs 8.98, too quick, breaks out at 94.82 miles an hour. And over in the outside lane, down in 9 flat, and Blue Bayou runs 9.32 at 85.81 miles an hour. Top Alcohol Hydro, you should be on your way to the ramp. Top Alcohol Hydro, you should be on your way to the ramp. Top Alcohol Flat, standing by. All right, who we got coming up next here? In Stock Eliminator. Okay, over here in the inside lane, the Superior Auto Sound lane, dialed in with a 9 float. Both these dialed in 9 float. Hold on. No, they changed numbers on me here. Okay, here we go. It's JT Mooney. Deuces Wild over in the inside, dialed in 929. Matt Smith outside, nice set, dialed in 9 flat. Outside lane on a 9 flat dial in, shuts off the timers with an 813. Way too quick on that one at 99.66 miles an hour. And over in the inside, the Superior Auto Sound, the Deuces Wild, dialed in 929, lays down a good solid 934 at 83.57 miles an hour. All right, that'll put him in the number 1 qualifying spot currently. All right, see what we got coming up next here, Stock Eliminator. Top Alcohol Hydro, we're looking for you. Top Alcohol Hydro, we are looking for you. Let's get our 200-mile-an-hour alcohol boats out there. Chop, chop. All right. Okay, in-ramp sponsor, the Pagan family. Boy, the Pagan family's quite heavy here, aren't they? Yeah, the Pagan family's in-ramp sponsor. Out-ramp sponsor is Optimum. Emergency ramp, again, the Pagan family. And this class win right now, Stock Eliminator, sponsored by Wicked Jerky Company. Oh, okay, boy, I got some good news coming up for you. You're going to love it. All right, next up in Stock Eliminator. Let's see, they're sending me my information now. As soon as it gets up on the screen, I'll be able to let you know who's down there. Okay. Corey McGinnis over here in the inside lane. Pretty in pink out of Cuba, Missouri. Down in a 10:25. Hey, okay. Outside lane, the Hawkins Battery Golf Cart lane. Stephen Russell's Harry Canary. He was down in 9:35. And he runs through with a 9:51 on a red light, but that don't matter on qualifying at 80.93 mile an hour. Corrine McGinnis, who has been on a wild streak out of Cuba, Missouri, dials in 10:25, runs 10:65. That'll be number 4 qualifying spot at 72.06 miles an hour. Top alcohol flat, stand by. Top alcohol flat, stand by. Modified eliminator, you should be warmed up. Top eliminator, you will be next. Top alcohol flat, stand by. Modified eliminator, warm them up. Top eliminator, you will be next after that. Yeah, Corrine McGinnis out of Cuba, Missouri. Her husband, Rod McGinnis, runs a Projet named X-Rated. He owns a big wood products company up in Cuba, Missouri. He had to stay home this weekend and earn some beans so he can go racing. So, Corrine, come on down here, brought the kids with her. She's been pretty tough at it. Last week was her first time in a long time that she has not been in a final run. Okay, here we go now. Shannon Nicholas over inside. Shenanigans outside. Frank Mimmies break out another 1,000. And Frank Mummy on that outside lane. He was dialed in with a 10 flat. Runs through at 10:06. Should be the number 1 qualifier on a 10:06 on a 10 flat dial in at 78.57 miles an hour. And over here in the inside lane is on a 9:30 dial in. Shannon Nicholas Shenanigans runs 9:40 at 83.26 miles an hour. All right, Tom Ivan on the inside lane, horsing around, and Tristan Ring outside Aqua Hot. Inside lane, Tom Ivan then horsing around, dialed 9 flat, shuts off the timers, 8:67, too quick on that one at 96.07 miles an hour. And Tristan Ring outside in Aqua Hot, dials in 9:70, and she runs a 9:96 at 71.48 miles an hour. Top alcohol flat bottom to the ramp, top alcohol flat to the ramp, modified eliminator stand by, top eliminator warm them up. Top alcohol flat to the ramp, modified eliminator stand by, top eliminator warm them up, boys and girls. Okay, people, we found out why one of the speakers wasn't working. I hope it was an accident. Somebody tripped. Please do not unplug the PA. All right, they're working with a limited PA this weekend. So, I mean, if you're by the speaker, you just got to talk because we have to have that PA to keep this program going. So please do not unplug or tamper with the PA in any way, please. Thank you very much. All right, next up, let's see, we got a couple other stock eliminators. Who's ready for some 200-mile-an-hour action on Lake Nasworthy? Well, it's getting ready to get in your face. Top alcohol flat to the ramp. Top alcohol flat to the ramp. Modified eliminator, stand by. Top eliminator, warm them up. All right, Bart Giles over here in the Superior Auto Sound lane. And your mom down in 1275. And Dawson Dickerson outside can't quit down in 1088 in the Hawkins Battery Golf Cart lane. And over here in the inside lane, the Superior Auto Sound lane, Bart Giles, your mom, on a 1275 dial in, runs 1347. He's got to find about a second in that boat at 65.97 miles an hour. And Dawson Dickerson outside on a 1088 dial in, runs 1129. Needs to find about a half second at 66.31 miles an hour. All right, looks like we're just about done with our stock eliminators here. They're sending me my info a little late. You know, if I don't tell you who's racing until they get started on the track, it's because it's not showing up on my computer as they're sitting there. It's waiting a little bit before it ever gets to me. Okay, out inside lane, Vito Austin's Wrinkle Cream dialed in 1050. Outside, Garrick Schneider after ours dialed in 9 flat. And outside the Hawkins Battery Golf Cart lane on a 1050 dial in, on the inside, Superior Sounds lane on a 1050 dial in, runs 1147, a full second off almost at 65.99 miles an hour. And over in the Hawkins Battery Golf Cart lane outside on a 9 flat dial in, runs 915 at 85.17 mile an hour for Garrick Schneider. I'll tell you what, the Schneider boys brought a bunch of boats up to Wheatland, Missouri 2 weeks ago, and they brought a lot of that KDBA money back to Texas. Okay, people, I do apologize for not getting you the information on who's running until they're started out on the track already running. But for some reason, it seems to be some kind of a delay in our computer today. So I'll just have to live with that until the Tanya Ehrlich, and they'll get it all straightened out. But for now, I do apologize because usually I like to tell plenty earlier who's out there so you'll know, watch them leave the lights and everything. But for now, I just got to work with what we got. Okay, I think we're through with our stock eliminators out there. And you know what that means. Next up, Top Alcohol Hydros. And we got some bad boys with us. We got the man from Midlothian, Texas, Marty Logan, and we the people living the dream. And right currently, what I would think is probably the baddest boat on the planet is out of Fort Smith, Arkansas, Rick Smith, Total Chaos. Like I said, 2 weeks ago up in Wheaton, Missouri, brand new setup, all new motor changes, everything. First run off the trailer, ran a 426 at 211.26 mile an hour on alcohol. Again, thanking all of our sponsors that are race here this weekend to help us make this happen. Our VIP sponsor, ANGELO Automotive and JRK Plumbing. Our left lane sponsor outside, Hawkins Battery and Golf Carts. Right lane sponsor, Superior Auto Sounds. That's over here on the inside by me. Our rescue boat sponsor, Petro Communications. Water Truck is Agility Equipment. Also, the Agility Equipment sponsors the dumpsters and the porta potties. Our track sponsor, by SK Engineering. They've been here. They've surveyed this track from day one. And then our VA sponsor also is Rentger. And then Nathan and Carol Caulfield for a generous donation. Family Power Sports bringing us our security ATVs. And TNT Crane over there for flying Old Glory for us. Well, remember I was telling you about this outfit that was in, they sponsored a lane last weekend in Lexington, Tennessee for the race I did up there? HTO, born in Texas. They're here this weekend. You're down there by the, oh, you're right up there? Well, these two young ladies, what's your name? Huh? Kaylee? And Lily. Kaylee, they just bought me a big old glass of HTO sweet tea, Texas style. Thank you, girls. Got it. Okay, first pair of boats up. Outside in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Car Lane is going to be Don Gordy, but driving it this weekend is going to be Cole Allen. Yes. Uh-oh. Anyway, Don Gordy out of Sweetwater, Texas. Miss Maryland 2.0. All right, and over here in the inside. No, wait, hold on. I don't have Marty's announcer card. Okay. All right, Marty Organ. out of Midlothian, Texas, living the dream. We the people. Also a good 200-mile-an-hour top alcohol hydro. He has ran 2:11. Marty looking inside in the Superior Auto Sales lane. Cole Allen outside, Miss Maryland 2 in the Hawkins Battery Golf Cart lane. Top alcohol hydros here at Lake Nasworthy for the showdown in San Angelo. And at the finish line, are you ready for this? Oh, way off pace, both of them. They need to work on them. Marty Logan runs 474 at only 168. It's 59. Devin's boat was doing a lot of hopping out there. And Cole Allen over on the outside shuts him off at 498 at 139.39. All right, Marty Logan was off to a real rugged start there. First, I didn't think the boat was going to take a set. I don't think I ever really did take a good clear set. His crew chief up here, the Polack crew chief, standing here in front of me. He's talking to Marty, trying to figure out what happened. Okay, I've got Marty Logan's crew chief with me here. He said, yeah, he thinks they had a lot of holes out, and Marty said as soon as they got past the finish line, it just died. So they'll get it back, don't worry. The Polack crew chief will get it worked out. Yeah, you better. No doubt. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we are. Lake Nasworthy, San Angelo, Texas, with the Southern Drag Boat Association for the showdown in San Angelo. And up next, over here in the inside lane, boy, when he turns that camera around on YouTube, it's going to be dynamite. What I consider to be the bad boy on the block out of Fort Smith, Arkansas, is going to be Rick Allen's Total Chaos. He's ran 426 at 211 miles an hour, and he's got a show to put on today. Marty Logan just made a run, but it was a rough run. His Polack crew chief said he'd get it taken care of. But anyway, welcome to Lake Nasworthy in San Angelo, Texas, with the Southern Drag Boat Association for the showdown in San Angelo. All right, Rick Allen over here in the Superior Auto Sounds lane out of Fort Smith, Arkansas. A 565 cubic inch Brad Anderson motor and an Norm Grimes hydro on alcohol. Sponsored by Paul Wright, Robert Curran, Cole Allen, Angie Allen, who owns the boat. Let's Rick play with it. And then also Dallin, Duke, CCR Fiberglass, Strobel Race Cars, and Full Tilt Wraps. Current record holder, he's 419 at 211. Like I say, that was very impressive 2 weeks ago up in Wheatland, Missouri, when he laid down that 426, 211 right off the trailer. Okay, by the way, up at the store up there, they've got the 50-50 drawing, $20 a ticket. And what's going to happen is this afternoon sometime, we're going to give away half of all the money that's been collected, $20 a ticket. And like my grandpa said, you can't get hit by the train if you don't stand on the track, which means if you ain't got a ticket, you don't stand a chance at winning that half. But anyway, up there, go up and see him at the modified eliminator to the ramp, modified eliminator to the ramp, modified eliminator to the ramp. Top eliminator, stand by. Pro eliminator, warm them up. Top eliminator, modified eliminator to the ramp. Top eliminator, stand by. Pro eliminator, warm them up. Oh boy, I just took a big swig of that HTO, sweet tea. That is good stuff, baby. That's going to keep me alive up here today. Actually, next up, we're moving into our top alcohol hydros. Oh, and who do I see over in the outside lane? Oh, the man from Woodstock, Georgia, Tyler Spear. This is the only boat in the world of this type. It is an ejected nitro boat out of Woodstock, Georgia, named the Georgia Outlaw. Tyler Spear, and it's sponsored by Vet Vodka, Timbercraft Whiskey, Pro Boat, NGK Spark Plugs, VP Racing Fuels, JCB West Pro, RB Props, Excess Batteries, Jet Tools, Pitchford Oil, Don Wild Racecraft, and Red Horse Fittings. And Total Chaos, Rick Allen on the inside over here at the Spear Sounds, and Tyler over there in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cart Lane outside. Top alcohol hydros action. Keep your eye on this inside lane. He is a monster. And Rick Allen, are you ready for this station? Right out of the box. Rick Allen lays down a 431, 208.18 miles an hour. Really get to dial in with this air down here. It ain't the best air in the world. 431, 208.18. And Georgia Outlaw, look at this. On an 08 reaction, runs 474 at 170.66. Rick Allen, a 208, 430. And he also cut an 07 light. He was a little bit better out of the gate even. I think we got one more alcohol hydro down there. Top alcohol flats, you should already be there. Modified eliminator, get them to the ramp. Modified eliminator to the ramp. Top eliminator, stand by. Pro eliminators, warm them up, boys and girls. All right, this top alcohol hydro class this weekend is sponsored by Cristobal Ice House. Oh, I'm sorry, no, they're sorry. The Pagan Family. Wow, Pagan Family got alcohol hydro. They've also got the emergency ramp. They've also got the in ramp. So here, that's a big thank you to the Pagan Family. Sponsoring our 200 mile an hour top alcohol hydros. Thank you very much to the Pagan Family. Okay, we are now moving into our top alcohol flat bottoms. I was told the other alcohol hydros did not show up. Let's see what we're going to have first here coming up. So this is our top alcohol flat bottom class. This is sponsored by Cristobal Ice House. All right. So moving our top alcohol hydros around. Going to get them all loaded up out there. These are our top alcohol flat. All right, here. Let me explain what's going on here with that World Series of Top Alcohol Flat. The first round of it, they're trying to bring back a new, bring back a World Series where you crown a true national champion. Okay? And their first stop was at Bakersfield, California. That was back in May with the NJBA. Now their second stop on the circuit is here this weekend with the Sdba in Lake Nasworthy. Okay, over there in the outside, the Hawken Battery Golf Cart Lane is going to be Mike Nepal out of Mount Juliet, Tennessee in Heat Seeker. Sponsored by Pro Boat, Alki Digger, also by Precision Props, and Paul's Tire and Lube.
It's the fuel jet.
All right, oh, that's over in the outside lane, sorry. Yeah,
Inside lane.
inside lane.
No, I did it wrong. We switched.
Yep, that was okay. Give me the wrong numbers in order. All right, anyway, yeah. Mike Nadal is in the inside lane, which is Superior Auto Sound lane. And over in the outside lane, all the way from whereabouts in California, Donnie LeBon. Let's say he has had this top fuel jet, this jet on a roll. They allowed these to come into the class. The class wanted just to make it bigger. So we got a top alcohol flat over here in the inside, top fuel jet in the outside lane. Donnie LeBon, a regular out at Lake Ming. Okay, this class, like I said, okay, the second stop is here. Next stop after this weekend, they go all the way out to Lowell, Oregon, and Dexter Reservoir with the CDBA. Then after that, they come all the way back to Missouri at my hometown track at Lake Lucas, there at Lucas Oil Speedway in Wheaton, Missouri. And that one is KDBA. Then after that, it's back out to California for the national finals in the World Series of Top Alcohol Flat with the NJBA. They're at Lake Ming in Bakersfield, California. Okay, Donnie LeBon outside. Nick Nadal inside. Heat Seeker. And at the finish line, inside lane, the Heat Seeker, Mike Nadal, runs a 594 at 146.93 mile an hour. And Donnie LeBon lost power in hydrophobia, only run a 640 at 95.17 miles an hour. We'll get a ski on him, get him out of the way out there. But anyway, Mike Nadal's Heat Seeker on a 594 at 146.93 over here in the Superior Auto Sounds lane. Okay, outside lane now. The white boat sitting down there out in the outside lane. They're telling me that's going to be our next one up. That is Jeff Stewart out of Brentwood, California, flat hammered. Brad Anderson Power and the Canyon Flat Bottom, sponsored by Craig Turner Construction, Advanced Precision, and a thanks to the crew of Chris, Greg, Bob, and Craig. Flat hammered's going to be over there in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cart lane. Okay, all right, over here in the inside lane, the Superior Auto Sounds lane. Boat owned by Bill Diaz. Warp. Modified Eliminator, you're missing your call. Modified Eliminator, you're missing your call. Rich is missing about 4 or 5 of you. Modified Eliminator, you are missing your call. All right, let's see. Inside over here in the Superior Auto Sound lane, Bill Diaz out of Bullhead City, Arizona. Ashley Winston doing the driving out of Dallas, Texas. In fact, she got her first win in Top Back Off Flat. Was it out in Ming? I think she went out Bakersfield and got her win. Anyway, it's a 557-inch race motor, a Hondo flat, sponsored by Bill Diaz, Todd Schwartz, Mom and Dad, Nancy Stacks, Curtis, Joe, and Brody. And a huge thanks to the sponsors, the Pagan family, showing up again, and they are the class sponsor. Also, DCS Engineering, Fastline Fabrication, BB Props, SoCo Productions, Hampton Inn, DSM Racing, Robin Banks, and extra thanks to Nancy Davis Racing, and thank you Racers RESP and Trinity Racing Ministries and Drag Boat Review. All right, so that's the young lady over here in the inside lane, which is the Superior Auto Sounds lane. Like I said, flat hammered over in the outside. Jeff Stewart, all the way from Brentwood, California. Flat hammered and War Party. Top alcohol flat bottoms. Okay, flat hammered. Go, gets away first. And outside lane. Yeah, they had those in there backwards. Outside lane was flat hammered. He was over in the left lane. Runs a 566 at 148.92. That'll be the number 1 qualifier. And over here in the inside lane was, War Party's Ashley Winslet. Runs a 602 at 139.18. So they're right. Okay, they're in the right lane. Modified eliminator, final call. Modified eliminator, final call. Top eliminator to the ramp. Modified eliminator, final call. Top eliminator to the ramp. Pro eliminator, stand by. Quick eliminator, warm them up. Modified eliminator, final call. Top eliminator to the ramp. Pro eliminator, warm them up. Quick eliminator, warm them up. Pro eliminator, stand by. All right, inside lane over here in the Superior Auto Sounds lane. Out of Grove, Oklahoma is Steve Dollins. Whoa, Jesse, sponsored by Redline Oil, Lee Capital, Braveheart, Cape Crusoe, also Hoss Props, and over in the outside lane, which is the Hawkins Battering Golf Cart lane, Steve Walls out of San Angelo, Texas, in happy hour. Ooh, Steve Walls outside, sponsored by Buddy Johnson, Fastline Fabrication, Walls Tractor, Schaefer Oils, O'Reilly's Auto Parts, also Joe Yarborough and FPC Services, and our inside lane sponsor. Okay, these were 8-second 1,000-foot boats. Steve Dollins in Will Jesse runs 8:24 at 107.39, and over in the outside lane, Steve Walls runs an 8:67 at 96.95. Okay, all right, I'll let you know who's won. As soon as they get out of the gate, they'll show up on my screen. Well, I see somebody purging nitrous on the inside lane. Outside lane looks to be a flat bottom from here. Inside lane looks like a jet. Oh, I bet that's Addison Lee's on the inside lane. Nope, it's Rodney Blackstock. All right, Superior Auto Sounds lane inside was Randy Blackstock driving plumb crazy for out them. Runs at 8:16 at 99.97 miles an hour. And over in the Hawkins Battering Golf Cart lane outside was Sean Goodnight's Made in America. He ran at 8:18 at 92.83 miles an hour. So Rodney Blackstock will take the number 1 spot in plumb crazy, and Made in America will take the number 2 spot on that 8:16 and 8:18. All right, so the next pair coming up at us here. Hawkins Battering Golf Cart lane outside. Inside lane, Superior Auto Sound. Outside lane. Yep, this is that little Addison Lee's out of Platte City, Missouri. Run for Chris Lee's and Another Crazy Dream. Sponsored by Just Ducky Charters, The Shed, Elite Tow, The Haunties, JRW Construction, Sidetrack RV Park, Pro Boat. And over here, let's see. Doug Fox in worst case scenario over in the outside lane, and he shuts it off in 8:47 at 90.70 miles an hour. And Addison Lee takes over the number 2 spot with another 8:16 with a 7. at 94.65 miles an hour. Okay, outside lane, so it's going to be Brandon Limpar. All right, name vote. Go, Brandon. Oh, there he is. Okay, oh, that's right, the big blue one. Yeah, easy money. You changed that. All right, Ford powered in the jet boat out of Central Point, Texas. Brandon Limpar's Easy Money, sponsored by MJ Construction and Jeff Rose Custom Silk Screens. Let's see what we got inside here. Hey, again, somebody out there is missing 2 lug nuts on your trailer. I've got 2 brand new, perfectly good looking lug nuts up here that somebody does not have on their wheel anymore. Okay, by the way, Brandon also sponsored by Xanago. Mold and mildew remover, Xanago, one of the sponsors. Okay, and next up, over here in the inside, the Superior to Sound Lane out of Woodstock, Georgia, Bradley Johnson driving for Jessica Johnson in Ludicrous, a 632-inch Chevy motor in a Warhawk jet. Sponsored by First Option Mortgage, Ned Harrison, Ronnie's Garage, Sdba Racing, Graffin's Industrial Supply, Pro Boat of Woodstock, Georgia, Freedom Waves Boat Rental, and Moe and Family, and looks like Madison Hart. I'll bet Bradley filled this out. And on the 8-second 1,000-foot run, there's a modified over here in the Superior Sound Lane on an 8.0 dial-in. Oh, Bradley runs a little too quick, runs a 7.98 at 97.70 miles an hour. Brandon Limpar outside a 9.23. He's got to find over a second for that class at 86.22. Pro Eliminator to the ramp. Pro Eliminator to the ramp. Quick Eliminator standby. Pro Comp flat, warm them up. Pro Eliminator to the ramp. Quick Eliminator standby. Pro Comp flat, warm them up. Rich just called me. He's got all of his top eliminators down there, so he said, "Bring me Pro Eliminator." Hello, Mike Robbins.
How's it going, mister?
It's just going whoopee doodle. Okay, all right, listen up. Under that big blue and white tent down there. Under that big blue and white tent. If you do not have your sticker, your wristband, or your lanyard, they are going to come through there, and they are going to take you out. Either get your stuff on. If you've got it, get it on. Otherwise, you're leaving that blue and white tent here in just a couple minutes because they've got security coming down there. That is strictly for VIP personnel that have paid in there to get their breakfast and their lunch. And if you do not have your credentials, you can go ahead and just get out now and make it look easier. But they are on the way down there to clear that out. Okay. All right. Our modified new category sponsored by Walls Tractor Repair. All right, inside in the Superior Los Sound Lane out of White Rock, New Mexico, Destin Pedersen in Collision, sponsored by Double Dog Dare Fine Arts, Dale Nichols Marble, out of Weatherford, Texas, and Egghead Outdoors LLC. And over in the Hawkins Veteran Golf Cart Lane outside, oh, here we go, out of Tyler, Texas, this guy's a beast. It's going to be Jesse James, driver Jesse and Tara James, Outlaw, out of Tyler, Texas. Sponsored by Dave and Kerry Mueller, Lone Star Millwork Group, Big Steve Ray, and Eagle Motorsports. 7-time SDBA ME champion. Now check this out. From 2017 to 2024, that's 7 in a row High Point championships. All right, modified eliminators. It's an 8-second 1,000-foot boat. This class sponsored by Walls Tractor Repair. Pro eliminator to the ramp. Pro eliminator to the ramp. Quick eliminator standby. And at the finish line, outside lane. Jesse James in Outlaw in the outside lane runs a 797 at 98.73 mile an hour on a red eye. Don't want to do that tomorrow. And Collusion, Dustin Pedersen runs an 818 at 92.73 miles an hour. Okay, yeah, which side? Hey. Okay, yep, we're right on that. All right, Jesse James Outlaw outside on a rare red light for him. And breaks out 797 at 98.73. And I say Dustin Pedersen, a Collusion, a good 818. That'll be number 4 qualifier at 92.73 miles an hour. Pro eliminator to the ramp. Pro eliminator to the ramp. Quick eliminator standby. Pro cop flat. Warm them up. Superior Auto Sounds raffle, wet sounds cooler with the Bluetooth marine audio system. $20 a ticket. Go see them down there. All right, first boat up over in the outside lane. Inside lane, I know who that is. On the inside lane over here, the Superior Auto Sounds lane, was Kylie Ann Shifkins in carbon copy. Oh, and on an 8-0 downwind, the little lady runs 797 too quick at 99.62 mile an hour. And Lane McDonald outside high voltage also runs too quick. He runs a 798 at 98.47 mile an hour. Both those boats ran a little too quick, but they do have a little bit of a tailwind today. If you look over there at the crane, at the flying crane over there. See how those flags are blowing from the backside? That TNT crane. And they definitely got a little bit of a tailwind. That'll push them off that line a little bit. That's where the red lights are coming from. Again, Superior Sound's got that raffle going down there. It's a Wet Sounds cooler with the Bluetooth marine audio system, and it's $20 a ticket. Also, don't forget, down at the Spring Creek Marina store, they've got the 50-50 raffle, $20 a ticket. Later on, we're going to give away half of all the money we've collected, so we're going to check that out. All right, get our next pair of boats out here, still in our modified linear category, I believe. Hey, keep those vehicles off this back road. Skateboards, one way. No vehicles on this back road, guys. Do not come down there again. Golf carts, ATVs, motorcycles, even the one-wheel things. Do not come down. People, don't bring golf carts back here. Stay off of this road behind us. That's why they've got it blocked off. That is... All right, yeah. Okay, that guy's with the production. So the guy on the one-wheeler, that's fine. You're good. You're with production. But the motorcycles and stuff that went by, no. All right, here we go. Well, outside lane, the Hawkins Battery Golf Cart lane, on the wound up being a solo Dalton Jones Insurrection. Shut off the timers. Well, okay, we're in top eliminator. That's a 7-second class. Runs 6.99 with a 4. Breaks out by 0.006 of a second. And Gavin Snyder down there in Big Iron did not get started. This is our top eliminator category. This category is sponsored by Agility Rentals. Got it. Hey, all right, listen up. This is very important. Listen up. Somebody out there, I want everybody to check your cell phone. Everybody check your cell phone. Somebody can't check your cell phone because I've got it. I have a cell phone up here. Come tell me what your screensaver is, and I'll give it back to you. Otherwise, when I get back to hotel tonight, I'm going to talk to 1-900-LOVE-ME for an hour. I have a cell phone. Somebody get up here and tell me what your screensaver is, and I gives it back to you. All right, next up. Pro Eliminator final call. Pro Eliminator final call. Quick Eliminator to the ramp. Pro Eliminator final call. Quick Eliminator to the ramp. Pro Comp Flat standby. Pro Jet warm them up. Quick Eliminator final call. Pro Comp Flat standby. Pro Jet warm them up. All right, we got Ripple Effect. And then we got, let's see here. I don't have one for 022, so I don't know who that is. Anyway, Joe Mack driving for Scooby-Doo in Ripple Effect. Oh, 022, that's one of the Snyder gang. All right, that's one of the Snyder gang over here with the inside. All right, and Joe Mack outside Ripple Effect. Runs through 7:11. Good run. That'll be number one qualifier at 103.97 miles an hour. And over here in the Superior Sounds lane, 7:49 for Grant Snyder in Big Iron. Runs 7:49 at 91.45 miles an hour for the number 2 spot. All right, next up. Over in the outside lane, going to be number 405, which I don't have a card on that one. And inside lane will be number 411, which I don't have one for that one either. Hold on, we got it here now. All right, over in the outside lane, out of El Reno, Oklahoma, where will be the last weekend in July. Matt Miller's Miller Time, sponsored by Smoke on the Water, Huffman Performance, Miller Excavation, Easy Street Holdings. Special thanks to Allie, Radley, and Hazel for supporting them all summer long. And over here in the Superior Sounds lane, number 411, which I do not have that one. It kind of looks like one of the Benson's old boats. All right, let's see what we got here. Yeah, it was Ryan Benson over here in full circle. Runs this. Oh, boy, you talk about close. On a 7-0 dial in, he runs 6.9997. Breaks out by 3/10,000ths of a second. And over in the outside lane, Matt Miller runs a 7:06. That'll be good for the number one spot in Miller Time at 1:08.18. Okay, see what we got coming up next here. Quick eliminator, you should be on your way to the ramp. Quick eliminator, you should be on your way to the ramp. Pro Comp Flat, stand by. Pro Jet, warm them up. All right, we're on our top eliminator category. Like I said, this class sponsored by Agility Rentals. Okay, all right, yep, I got it. And Bob Winder gets all the way through. Inside lane did not make it. Inside lane was Dr. Don Topliff in midlife crisis. Okay, started in gear and jumped out already. That was the problem. All right. Okay, over in the outside lane, the Hockenberry golf cart lane, Mama's Diamond, Bob Winder runs 7:07. Good number one spot at 1:12.22. Okay, see if we're still on our top eliminator, or are we moving on up the ladder? Next up, it should be Pro Eliminator. Those are 650,000-foot boats. After that, we go to our 6 second 1,000-foot boats. See what class we got coming up now. Okay. Oh, baby, you're going to love this one. Very rare, only one I know of, over in the Hawkins Banner Golf Cart Lane outside, out of New Palestine, Indiana. Bill Delvey's Bad Idea. This has an Indy Oldsmobile Aurora motor. This motor is actually ran in the Indy 500. It is an Indy car engine. It's only 244 inches, but this baby is dynamite. Seriously, it sounds so good, yeah. And over inside, boat number 099. Where do you hear that Indy car? 2 weeks ago, 651, 652, 653, 652, 651 to win. I told you, boy, that little Indy car motor does some running. Outside lane, Bad Idea, a 660 at 128.38, and over in the inside lane, Brad Jolly in Strychnine runs a 661 at 132.28. Tell you a little story about that Indy motor out there in the outside lane. 2 weeks ago up in Wheatland, Missouri, he ran a 651, a 652, a 651, a 653, a 654, and a 651 to win the race. I mean, when you got them, they'd be running within just a few hundredths of a second. You're tough to beat. It's a weird sound, especially when he runs alone. Was that an Indy car that went down the track? All right, we are in our preliminary category. The preliminary class, sponsored by Fastline Fabrications. These are 650,000-foot boats. Dr. D's trailer back to the end ramp. Dr. D's trailer back to the end ramp. Dr. D's trailer back to the end ramp, please. How y'all doing down there? You having a good time here at the showdown in San Angelo? I'm glad to be back working for you. I love you guys. San Angelo has always been had a very soft spot in my heart because you guys are so welcoming. All right, let's see what we got coming up next at us here. Okay, over in the outside lane is number 026. I have no idea who that is. And 805 outside. Let's see who we got. In our pro eliminators. 026, here we go. Braden Schmidt over in the outside lane out of Pipe Creek, Texas. In Bad Decisions. Winters Electric, Justin Tech, Construction, Propane Depot, Napa Bandera. And over in the outside, inside is 805. And inside lane, that was Kevin Foot's Distraction. And let's see, at the finish line, on a 650 dial in, Braden Schmidt runs way too quick, runs a 629 on a 650 dial in at 144.62. And over in the inside lane here, Kevin Foote, distraction, runs 6:57. Number 1 qualifier at 1:30.31. By the way, if you have not been up by here where I'm announcing from, they have the official souvenir event T-shirts up here for the showdown in San Angelo, and they are good looking. If you have not gotten your event T-shirt yet, you might want to get them because they usually sell out down here. Next up, over in the Hockenback Golf Cart Lane, all the way from Smithton, Illinois, it's going to be Dave Schmidt Jr., just another quickie. Boat number 937, sponsored by Dave Schmidt Truck Service and Russ Erlinger Crane Service. And over here in the inside, the Superior Sounds Lane. Well, don't seem to have a card on that one either. Missing a lot of timing, a lot of announcers cards, which I don't have, so I won't be able to let you know too till they show up on the computer by number. Dave Schmidt Jr. got runner-up 2 weeks ago up in Wheatland, Missouri against that Indy boat that just ran a while ago. He was the winner. Dave Schmidt was runner-up. They are virtually tied for first place in Pro Eliminator. In the inside lane, Vince Nelson's Hellbound Train 2. First out there on at the finish line. Dave Schmidt Jr. So right back on the numbers he was running 2 weeks ago. Number 1 qualifier, a 654 on a 650. Dial in at 132.72. Takes over right where he left off 2 weeks ago. And Vince Nelson over here in the inside, a 717 at 113.94. Fell off a little bit on the top side there. All right, I just got a text message here from Hardy Cole of Dirty Bottom Racing, and he said he has a crisp $100 bill for the best reaction time of the weekend. You can retrieve it in Grove, Oklahoma. He's watching it on YouTube. So whoever has the best reaction time of the weekend, if you're in Grove, Oklahoma in 2 weeks, I'll have a nice crisp $100 bill for you. Compliments of Dirty Bottom Racing. All right, somebody, hey, I still have a cell phone up here. Somebody does not have their cell phone because I got it. Like I said, if you don't pick it up tonight, I get to talk to 1-900-LOVE-ME for a while. Burn that 900-LOVE-ME line up. Them girls will love me on your phone. Because I'll figure, for that, I'll figure out how to unlock that puppy. How you doing, Travis Tuttle? Good. I hope we're good. Good. Okay. Yep. Things are moving right along. Never mind. No, I won't go there yet. Oh, you don't really want me to go there then. Hey, you better take me while I'm sober. Hey, here, you want me to do it after Tangerine Tonic? Okay. I got you. Hey, guys and gals, don't forget, we got our souvenir Showdown in San Angelo t-shirts up here. They are good-looking babies, boy. All right. I think we are now into our quick eliminator. If we are, this class is sponsored by Grumpy's Liquor. Yep. Single running, quick eliminator. Yeah, baby. Yeah, this one here was Tommy Powell driving for Big Daddy Ray Mills in Blue Thunder. And he shut off the timers on a 6-0 dial-in, a little too quick, a 597 at 135 flat. Looks like somebody got their new crew shirts. All right. Yeah, here you go. They got the Super Event shirts right up here where I'm announcing from. Got to get them while they're hot because they are going fast. All right, who we got coming up next here? Pro Comp flat to the ramp, Pro Comp flat to the ramp, Pro Jet stand by, Pro Modified warm them up. Pro Comp flat to the ramp, Pro Comp flat to the ramp, Pro Jet warm them up, stand by. Pro Mod warm them up. All right, first up over in the outside lane is going to be Robbie Stafford, all the way from Lexington, South Carolina, in the Black Mamba, a turbocharged LS. Sponsor gives a special thanks to Tyler Spear for jumping the driver's seat last weekend, the weekend up there in Wheatland. Sponsored by Stafford's Customs. All right, and let's see who's over here on the inside lane. It is going to be 629. Oh, and Rooster Hudgens failed to start. Wait a minute. No, that's over. That was Richard. That was Rooster Hudgens there in the Blacktooth Grin. No, that was Randy McDonald. Okay. That's 363K. Ah, there they go. That was the difference there. That was Randy McDonald over here in the inside lane. Or outside lane, sorry. Ran a 641, breaks out at 128.41. And Dustin Hudgens over here, Blacktooth Grin, did not get off the starting line. Good, this looks good. We got a line up here for the Souvenir Event t-shirts now. Get them while they're hot. We got Showdown in San Antonio shirts right off the grill, baby. All right, let's see what we got coming up next. Okay, next up, going to be 331. Yep, all right, 331 over in the outside lane out of Conroe, Texas. No, that's going to be, yep, outside lane. Boy, this boat rocking and rolling too. Brand new setup. Tim Ortiz in Hater Maker, sponsored by Pat Kinsey Drywall, Texarkana Glass, Maximum Racing Oils, Nitrous Outlet, Flow Supply, Jam and Jim Phillips, Snap-On, Pumps by Chop, Jeff Ben Analyticals, Roof Fords, High Tech Performance, and Trinity Racing Ministry. And a big thanks to his wife, Brittany, for supporting his crazy habit, and the crew of Archie, Nelson, Gage, Cash, Scooby, and Joe Mack. All right, and over here on the inside, the Superior Auto Sounds lane. Going to be number 629. Going to try it again. That's going to be Dustin Hudgens' Black Tooth Grin. Going to try to start it one more time. Tell you what, that outside lane up in Wheatland 2 weeks ago ran nothing but 6 O's. And on the solo run, Tim Ortiz shuts it off with the time. We need Dustin Hudgens' trailer back to the in ramp. Go ahead, Rich. Procom Platt, you need to be there. You're not even moving. Procom Platt to the ramp. Let's go. All right, quick eliminator field here, sponsored by Grumpy's Liquor. All right, and Tim Ortiz runs through a 6:14 at 1:28.79. Okay, next pair coming up at us. Over in the outside lane, out of Kemp, Texas, going to be Ken Jenkins, driving with the Crazy Chain Racing Team and through the fire. Sponsored by, I think it's B1 Bank. Also, a crew of David Cooper, Kylie, Scott, and Jeremy. Okay, people, back in the pit areas. Here, if you're, it just still amazes me how dumb some people can be. You got people back there parking golf carts and cars in front of boats that's got a race. Now that's where I want to park. I see this boat sitting here that I know is going to have to race, so I think I'll just park in front of them and block them. Go move. If you're parked by a boat, go move it, please. These guys will move it for you if you don't. I promise you. All right. Tim Ortiz, your number one qualifier on that last run, 6:14 to 1:28.79 in the Hater Maker. Like I say, this quick limit category, sponsored by Grumpy's Liquor. Next up, we're going to Procom Platt, which you better start rolling, guys. Procom Platt, we're looking for you. You're holding up our program. Procom Platt, let's go. Pro Jet, stand by. Pro Mod, warm them up. All right, Ken Jenkins through the fire outside. I still have a cell phone up here. Somebody needs to come get it. Describe the screensaver. I have a cell phone up here. Somebody come get it. Oh, and okay, that was Bill Henderson in joint effort. He runs through the lights, a 6:11, new number one qualifier, 6:11 with a 3. 6:11 with a 3, and takes out 6:11 with a 5 for the number 2 spot. 2,000ths of a second made him the number one qualifier. Bill Henderson, 6:11 at 1:45.77. Ken Jenkins, a 6:11 at 1:39.31. All right, next pair up. Let's see over here in the outside lane. They say it's number 895. See if I got a card for that, which I don't. 895 outside. Inside lane is number 392. Oh, that's the old Texas Red Boat. I know who that is. Let's see if I got his card. Good Lord have mercy. I got 2 of the 383s. Yeah, here we go. Jason Gothard out of San Angelo, Texas, in Texas Red. Sponsored by Fastline Fabrications, Uncle Buddy. A plus batteries. Special thanks to the crew chief, Terry Marshall and family, Wayne Jackson, Joe Yarborough, Jerry and Jessica Bruce, Bruce and Stella, Steve Michelle, and BJ Everett. All right. Procom Plat, final call. Procom Plat, final call. Projet to the ramp. Procom Plat, final call. Projet to the ramp. And Jason got there in the outside lane, runs down to a 606, 606. Boy, these guys are tight. Look at this. Here, 606.8 with a 3 to the inside, outside lane, 606.8 with an O. Outside lane in there by 3/10,000ths of a second. So, the High Plains Drifter, Ty Bullwig out of Stratford, Missouri, runs a 606.8 with a 0 to take the number 1 spot at 144.94. And Texas Reds, Gathan Jockers, runs 606.8 with a 3. 3/10,000ths of a second made the difference on those two. However, Jason had the whole shot. He would have won if that had been competition. All right, next up, over in the outside lane, or inside lane, sorry. Over here in the inside lane, out of San Angelo, Texas, Chris Armstrong, Alcohol Dependent. Sponsored by Chris Construction, Texas Trailer Works, Advantage Body Works, the Kinsey family, TJ Ratliff Services, JJ Marley Ranch, Mission Restaurant Supply, also Lily Construction, Rinsed Up Roustabouts at the Red Drip Bar, Draves Tree Service, and Shenanigans Bar and Grill. And over in the outside lane, the Hawkins Battery Golf Cart Lane, number 915. I think I do have that one, if I remember correct. Let's see here. Yep, that is going to be Jeremy Dickerson driving for Richard Wilt out of Longview, Texas, and back in the day. Sponsored by Pumps by Chop, Eagle Motorsports, Float Fix, Huffman Performance, Lone Star Pump and Valve, and special thanks to Chop, Chris Russell, Amanda Brandon, and his awesome crew. All right. Yeah, Jerry Brandon's driving, huh? Got it. I'll change that right now. Yeah, Jerry Brandon's doing the driving, not Jeremy Dickerson. And the outside lane on a red light, Jerry Brandon runs 6:23 and 1:22.34 on a red light, but that don't matter during qualifying. And over here in the inside lane, the Superior Auto Sound lane, 6:07, number 3 qualifier at 1:40.36 for Chris Armstrong. Okay, next up, boat number 505, single run. Out of Pipe Creek, Texas, Rick Martin. Hello. Okay, Rick Martin in the red. Shoots through with a 6:05, new number 1 qualifier, 6:05 at 1:47.67. Well, somebody just called me on this phone I have, but I can't do that when I'm taking the race. So obviously this person will know that I have their bones. So come get this thing. All right, Rick Martin on the solo, quick eliminator. New number one qualifier with a 6:05. Okay, let me see what we got coming here. I didn't get anything yet. I'm getting a lot of stuff up here. Hi, Steve. Steve Stackhouse and Cole Henrik. All right, outside lane. Cole Henrik in flat line on a 6-0 dial in, or 650, I'm sorry. This is our pro. Why the pro limiters back out there? They come in late. Runs a 694, 109.79. And flat attack, Steve Stackhouse, runs 696 at 116.51. Pro limiters, we bounced backwards on that one. Projet, final call. Projet, final call. Projet, get them down there. Projet, final call. Get them down there. Pro Mod, stand by. Pro Outlaw, warm them up. Projet, let's get them down there. Projet, you should be warmed up and on the move. Pro Mod, start moving them. Pro Mod, start moving them. Pro Outlaw, warm them up, stand by. Okay, we've got number 099 coming at us now. Don't have a card for it. I would assume he's a Pro Comp flat. Huh? Yep, all right, here we go. Let's see. Yeah, don't have it done. Dylan Crownover. Oh, it's the lunchbox. The lunchbox is in the house. Tommy the Lunchbox Rice shows up. Y'all having a good time? You having? Okay, good. That's what counts. Have a good time. Every day is a good day. All right. Whew. Trying to get this first round organized between our computer having some lag time in it and not having announcers cards. This has been a challenging round, but we're getting her done, baby. We're putting both down the track here at SDBA's Showdown in San Angelo at Spring Creek Marina on Lake Nasworthy. And Dylan Crownover in bad company On a 640 dial in, Pocahontas Flat. Good run, Dylan. 646, 127.42. 646 at 127.42. What's your screensaver? Okay, we'll continue on with Procon Flat Bottoms. Projet, you should be at the ramp. Projet, you should be at the ramp. Oh, baby, hold on. Hey, everybody be quiet. Listen to what I got to say, because this just made me go, ooh, baby. 2026, right here at the Showdown in San Angelo, they are going to have a $30,000 purse. Get this, for Top Fuel Hydro. That's going to bring them out of the woodwork, boys and girls. 2026 Showdown in San Angelo, we are going to have a $30,000 purse just for Top Fuel. You talk about bad to the bone, baby.
Hey, we've got 2 sponsors on board that are here. They're going to come down in a minute.
Okay, we got 2 sponsors on board. We're going to come over and talk to them in a minute. You got it. We're talking 250-mile-an-hour boats there, baby. All right, let's see what we got going here. I'm a little behind. I'll try to catch up, guys. Bear with me. We're working through quite a few little deals this morning here with the computer lag time and not having announcers cards. You guys have got to help me out. Whoa, satellite baby down. All right, got it going that time. Outside over the Hawkins Battery Golf Cart Lane, it's Vince Nelson's Hellbound Train 2. And on a 690 dial in, he runs 722 at 113.33. Over in the inside, the Super Auto Sounds lane, Andy Comstock's No Mo Whiskey. And he shuts off on a 608 dial in, runs 621 at 134.41. That'll be number 2 qualifier. Vince Nelson sitting right now in the number 3 spot. Boy, is that something, or what? Is that exciting, people? 2026, right here, we will have a $30,000 purse for Top Fuel Hydro. Baby, here, I'll bet that brings out the 260-mile-an-hour boat, 270-mile-an-hour boat. Here, those Top Fuel Hydros, they will run 250 at the drop of a hat. Wow, and you talk about thunder. 11,000 horsepower in a boat and try to keep that puppy in the water. Dewana Kirkland knows about that, don't you, Dewana? All right, outside lane now, number 818. I'll catch him up here. Oh, 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 inside lane, okay. Over here in the Superior Auto Sound lane, a single run out of Brooklyn, Oklahoma. David Merchant's Flat Wicked. Sponsored by Electro Freeze of Texas. Bruce and Bobby Wicker on a 658. Hey, number one, talk about this. Listen to this. A 658 dial-in run 658 with a 6 at 122.39. David Merchant, your new number one qualifier in Pro-Con Flat Bottom. All right. Hey, down there, people, do not be in the water. You must be out of the water. We cannot be in the water while boats are running. Everybody down there in the water, please get out. We don't want to have to bring the lake police down here, so please, up out of the water. Nobody can be in the water right now. If you want to be in the water, you can work the out ramp or the in ramp, putting boats in the water or out of the water. All right, top fuel purse for 2026, $30,000. We got a couple of sponsors here already. They're going to come up and talk to me later. Anybody wants to talk to us about sponsoring that purse next year here in Lake Nasworthy in San Angelo, come see me and I'll send you to the right people. Also, don't forget the 50-50 ticket at the store, $20 a ticket. We're going to give away half the money. And again, please stay out of the water. I know it's warm. I'm warm here too. But I'm not getting in the water because I got a microphone in my hand. Okay, here, I just got word from the other end. If you're wanting to cool off in the water, they need help at the out ramp. That's all the way down past the finish line. If you want to get in the water and cool off, they need help at the out ramp getting boats out of the water. Okay, looks like the Geek Squad is working on my computers up here, see if they can get them working better for me. If anybody can, Liz can. Well, I would be wrong. Liz says, you would be wrong, Roger. Hey, I've got confidence in you, Liz. I worked with you too many years. I've got confidence. There, I tell her I got confidence on her now that I put her on the spot. Okay, don't forget the raffle up here at Superior Auto Sounds. It's a Wet Sounds cooler with the Bluetooth Marine audio system, $20. They're going to give it away. All right, listen up, listen up. Top alcohol hydro, top alcohol flat. We're going to go in the same order we did first round. Same order. In this second round, it'll be the same order again. All right, so top alcohol flat, top alcohol hydro. You're going to be at the top of the list, but then in the third round, you're going way to the bottom. Pro modified to the ramp, pro modified to the ramp. Hey guys, I need here, all these side-by-sides, keep them off of this street. Get them off here and don't come back. Please, they got to stay off this street. No golf carts on this road, please. All right? Ron Chevrolet, your roadblocks are not working. Ron Chevrolet, your roadblocks are not working. People, we don't want you on this road behind me because that's for spectators. And it's very easy to run over one of the foots or something, then y'all get sued, I get sued, everybody gets sued. Okay? All golf carts, side by side, bicycles, keep them off of the street behind me. Don't want to get people hurt, okay? They're going to do better on blocking the ends off. Now, the only people allowed on that road are officials and crew chiefs on the way down. Hi, Josh Finnegan. How you doing? Hey, don't forget, last weekend of next month, the last weekend of July, Smoke on the Water in El Reno, Oklahoma. I will be there. Absolutely. And 2 weeks from now, Grove, Oklahoma. Okay, there was a guy come up here and said they found a cell phone. They turned it in somewhere. Refresh my memory. Come on up here and tell me where you turned that phone in. I got a person looking for a cell phone. Pro Outlaw to the ramp. Pro Outlaw to the ramp. Pro Modified, you should be on your way. Pro Outlaw to the ramp. All right, this is our Project category. Our Project category sponsored this weekend by Global Data Technology. All right, over here in the inside lane, in the Superior Auto Sounds lane, is going to be Mike King's side piece. Goes through with a 376 and 138.43. These guys are not limited to any ET. They're only limited by mile an hour, and they're only running to the 8th mile. That's these yellow buoys right here in front of me. That's how long they're running. All right, and over here outside in the Hawkins Battery Golf Cart lane, it was Robert Ledbetter's Honey Badger, runs through with a 374, a little bit better for the number one spot at 135.38. Hey, Laura, somebody's coming to you for an announcer's card. Hey, Liz. Liz. Okay, I don't have a card on either one of these next two coming up, so we'll just have to wait till it pulls up on the screen for me. Okay, here we go. Continuing on in our Pro Jet category. Oh, no, wait, these are Pro Mods. Looks like Hudgens outside. Maybe? Let's see. I'll know as soon as they go off the line. Hi, Henry Bain and Jay Hudgens. You're right. Yep. Over in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cart Lane was Jay Hudgens, Aquaholic, runs 565. 565 on a 560 dial in at 156.44. That'll be good for the first spot. Second spot, Henry Bain breaks out, runs 547 on a 560 at 160.86. So, don't blink, got to slow it down just a skosh. And Jay Hudgens is right there at the number, going to bump it just a little bit more. He runs 565 on a 560 dial in. That's pretty doggone close. Oh, by the way, Rico's Tacos, you're right down by the entrance to the pit area, right? Right down there on the other end, by the pit area, Rico's Tacos. Let me look at this. Hold on. Oh, yeah, they're trying to kill me. Oh, yeah, they're trying to kill me. Okay. Yeah, Rico's Tacos got them ready to go down there, boys and girls. Go get them. All right. All right, who we got coming up next here? All right, as soon as they leave the line, I'll know because their numbers will pop up on the screen here. All right, over in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cart lane outside. Inside lane, the Superior Auto Sound lane. These are our Pro Modifieds. These are 560 boats. Pro Outlaw, you should be on your way to the ramp. Pro Outlaw, to the ramp. Outside lane, the Hawkins Battery Golf Cart lane. Greg Limpar's anger management goes through 562. New number one qualifier by 300ths of a second of 562 at 164.43. And over here in the Superior Auto Sound lane, breakout 595 for visual noise. Kevin Hibden runs 595 at 153.21. Okay, don't forget chapel service in the morning, 8 o'clock, down under the big VIP tent. Chapel service, 8 o'clock in the morning. Right after that, we go drag boat racing. Trinity Racing Ministry down there. All right, looks like we have, oh, there we go. There's Mr. Reed. Excitement mounting. Woo, baby. If I'm quiet for a minute, I'm eating these Rico's tacos down there. They are fire, baby. They are fire. But my mouth's going to be full for a little bit. Okay, all you people out there on YouTube that's watching the showdown in San Angelo and sending me all those messages, I got my phone loaded up with text messages from the judges and stuff. I can't answer you, but you all know I love you out there. Captain Jack, all you guys, Ronnie Hayes, everybody. Guys, thank you. It means a lot. It's going to pick this sport up. Stick with YouTube. Official Sdba Racing follow the action all day long. I'll see you guys later. I'll try to talk to you later on after I get off the microphone for the evening. Okay, we'll hold up for the starting line, folks. We'll be back out here in just a minute here. Like I say, while I'm doing this, I'm going to take advantage and choke these little tacos down. Only one thing to make that taco better. A nice cold Tangerine tonic. You have it, but not right now. No, no. Some people come and say, hey, Roger, do you want a beer? You want to? No. I say enough stuff on this thing sober. I do not need to drink. This would get real good. Okay, first up, going to be over in the outside lane. Going to be Brody Martin over in the the Hawkins Battery Golf Cart lane. Out of Pipe Creek, Texas, the Reaper, a 540-inch big black Chevy and a Curtis Hydro. I'd like to thank Winters Electric, Justin Tech Construction, Propane Depot, Napa Bandero Auto and Truck Supply, Swenson's Knives, Phil's Automotive, Bent Plumbing, R. Jones Enterprises, Water Boys, Newman Water Services. All right. Yeah, Robert Wire. All right, so excitement mounting. Over here in the Superior Ultrasound lane. And Pop's standing here going crazy.
They got concho painting on his.
And the outside lane. Get there. Brody Martin, the Reaper, runs 573 at 155.47. Ho-ho! New number one qualifier. Inside, Robert Reed wound too tight. Run, hey, on a 560 dial and runs 561 at 159.81. So new number one qualifier. Stock eliminator, warm them up. Stock eliminator, warm them up. Stock eliminator, warm them up for your second. I'm sorry, no. Top alcohol hydro. First up, personal watercraft. Personal watercraft. Stock eliminator, get them ready. Personal watercraft, stock eliminator, get them ready for your second round. Top alcohol hydro, top alcohol flat. You'll be right after that. Now moving into Pro Outlaws. All right. First up, over in the Hawkins Battery Golf Cart lane, out of Smithton, Illinois, Justin Schmidt driving for Robert Lee out of Climax Springs, Missouri, and Wildfire. Sponsored by the Red Fox Bar and Grill, The Shed, Elite Tow, Mike and Kelly Kaser. Huh? Okay. Mike and Kelly Kaser, Joe and Amanda, JRW Construction, Dave Smith Truck Service, and Sales Midwest. And over here in the inside, the Superior Auto Sound lane. I don't have a card on it. People, I need all golf carts to stay off this road behind me. I've been saying this all day long. All golf carts, everything, stay off of the road behind me. Girls, hey, keep them off of this road. They're going to block it all the way totally off. Hey, there's our rescue people. Yes. Petro Communications sponsoring them both this weekend. Hey, at least here's the good part. They stuck Jimmy Todd way out there in the shutdown area away from the crowd. All right, we're in our Pro Outlaws now. Personal watercraft, stock eliminator, get them ready for your second round. Personal watercraft, stock eliminator, get them ready for your second round. All right, well, we're here in just a little bit, ladies and gentlemen. I made that announcement earlier for 2026 here at the Showdown in San Angelo, Texas. We are bringing back Top Fuel Hydro to a $30,000 purse. Right now, I'm going to talk to our lead sponsor. This is one of the people that's putting up $30,000 help you put it up, and this is Texas Tubing. And what's your name, sir?
I'm Brett. Brett Dupree with Texas Tubing.
Okay, just exactly what does your company do?
We do tubing rentals, inspection in the oil field. So we're coming out here. We're ready to see this bigger and better next year.
I'll tell you what, it's people like you and the other people here. That's going to be the first event in the country in years that's been Top Fuel Hydro advertised with a purse. Guys, come here and win $30,000. Thank you very much to Texas Tubing. We appreciate you. If I'm here next year, you come up and talk to me. Come up and talk to me again tomorrow. We'll let the other crowd know who's in on this, okay? All right, if you're here tomorrow, come see me. All right. Okay, here we go. Pro Outlaw. And the inside lane here, and the Superior Auto Sound lane, Terry Kane's Raising Cane runs through on a $560, sorry. Runs 550, breaks out at 160.33. And over in the the Hawkins Battery Golf Cart lane on a 520 dial-in. Check this out, right off the trailer. Justin Schmidt, Robert Lee's Wildfire runs 521 at 175.58 for the number one spot. Right off the trailer, Wildfire lays down 521 at 175.58 for the number one spot. I'll tell you what, though, guys, here with this bunch of people, that leaves them 100th of a second to squeeze in there. I've seen 520s before. All right, next up, going to be over in the outside lane, the Hawkins Battery Golf Cart lane. Out of Sonora, Texas, Gus Ward in Whiskey. Personal watercraft to the ramp. Personal watercraft to the ramp for your second round. Personal watercraft to the ramp for your second round. Stock limiter, stand by. Top alcohol hydro. Top alcohol flat. Get them ready for your second round. Personal watercraft to the ramp. Stock limiter, stand by. Top alcohol hydro. Top alcohol flat. Warm them up. Okay, if anybody has a cell phone out there they found, bring it up to me. Somebody found one earlier and they took it somewhere else and turned it in. If you have that cell phone, bring it up to me and I'll get the guy up here because I know who he's with. He's with. I know. He is the staff official, Gilly. So I know if you bring me his phone, I'll get it back to him. So whoever's got that out there, bring it to me. All right, here we go. Cody Childress over here in the Superior Sounds lane. The Superior, sound. All right, anyway, Superior Sounds and Audio. Gus Ward, Whiskey Outside. These are pro outlaws. They run a 20,000-foot course. And a good-looking run on the inside on a red light. Oh, he tried his best, but he didn't quite nudge Justin out of there. Cody Childress, Bad Influence, runs 5:22 right there at 172.93. Justin stays in there by 1/100th of a second. And over in the Hawkins Battery Golf Cart lane, Gus Ward's Whiskey runs 5:15 and breaks out at 176.90. Okay. Hey, YouTube out there, you guys are watching. I was just given something that made me go wild. Next year, right here at San Angelo, at the showdown in San Angelo, we will have Top Fuel Hydro back with a $30,000 purse just for Top Fuel Hydro. Texas Tubing just came up to me. They are one of the main sponsors. They're the first to jump on board. So here, put it on your calendar. As soon as you see the date, mark down the showdown in San Angelo. The return of the 260, 270, 250 mile an hour Top Fuel Hydros will be right here next year in San Angelo. All right, now we have I like the way she handled this last night. We had a TV show. I put the young lady on there. Over in the inside lane. I'm going to say, I keep forgetting what town she's from. She's moved around. Anyway, it's Shelby Everett. Can't touch this. A crowd favorite here in San Angelo and all over. The young lady started out on personal watercraft jet skis and all the way up now into a pro outlaw. She won 2 weeks ago in Wheatland, Missouri, would like nothing better than a back-to-back win. Sponsored by Southland Tow and Iconic Apparel. That's your main big deal. All right, let's see who's on the outside over there. And another one that I do not have a card on. These guys are pretty bad about filling out their cards this weekend. I don't have one on Shelby, and I don't have one on the outside lane. Guys, make sure here, get your card, check and make sure they've got it or you don't got it, and make sure you take care of it this evening. So make sure I hit all your sponsors, do everything I can do for you tomorrow during eliminations. Is that Kate Janicek over there in the outside lane? Might be. Some of these boats have changed all of their paint jobs and stuff and designs. It throws me off because I got most of the boats memorized from over the years, but when they start doing different paint jobs and stuff on them and changing them around, I go, I think, but maybe. If it's Kate Janicek, that one's all or nothing. All right, here we go. Shelby Everett can't touch this over in the Superior Auto Sounds lane. And Kate Janicek all or nothing over there in Hawkins Battery and Golf Cart lane. Pro Outlaws running on a 520 index. We got a 521 and a 522. The young lady looks to lay down a 520 and take that number one spot. But that's what it's going to take, and she did that 2 weeks ago in Wheatland. And let's see what she did. Oh! Shelby Everett tried so hard on that. She needed a 520 to take the number one spot. She raised down a 517 and breaks out at 177.91. And Kate Janicek outside all or nothing, a 558 at 163.07. So Justin Schmidt will remain number one in the Wildfire. And number two, Mr. Reed with a 521. Okay, I think I see the Indian Outlaw making his way out there now. That would be Colby No Fire. All right, getting our next pair loaded up out there. A lot of these guys did not fill out. Stock eliminator to the ramp. Stock eliminator to the ramp. Top alcohol hydro, stand by. Top alcohol hydro. Top alcohol flat, stand by. Stock eliminator to the ramp. Okay, get ready to come up now. Over in the Hawkins Betting Golf Cart lane outside, out of Smithton, Illinois, is going to be Jeremy Schmidt in No Excuses, sponsored by Dave Smith Truck Service and Erlinger Crane Service. Inside lane, boat number 765. I don't have a card on it. And at the finish line, Jeremy Schmidt runs through. Inside lane, Mike Sorensen's plumb crazy, loses it right about the 8th mile mark. Has to shut it off. I think maybe the transmission stopped transmitting. But anyway, all right, Jeremy Schmidt. Oh, he tried. He's right there beside the big brother. We got a 521. We got a 522, and now Jeremy lays down a 525 for the number 3 spot at 172.09. And Mike Sorensen did not get it completed, just couldn't pull it off. Like Ron White said on that one joke, left in the airplane, we're there with one engine. One engine goes out. Pilot says, folks, we got to turn around and go back. We only got one engine. Said the guy sitting next to me must have had something to live for because he was losing his mind. He said, how far will that one engine take us? Ron White said, all the way to the scene of the crash. All right, we're going to be down here for a couple seconds while we get the course cleared off, folks, and we'll be right back at you again. Continuing on in Pro Outlaw, and I do see the Indian Outlaw down there now. Oh, and over in the outside lane, look out. The latest obsession, Forrest Warren. Out of the Pro Boat Stables down there in Woodstock, Georgia. Colby No Fire, Indian Outlaw will be over here in the Superior Audio Sounds lane. Actually, Forrest Warren outside. Actually, Forrest Warren has had trouble slowing that new boat down. I mean, not the old boat, but he's got new power in it. And it's really been going crazy, man. Because, I mean, he ran a 495 on that boat on a 520 index. He's had to take a lot of horsepower out of it. Again, big thank you to our rescue crews out there. Guys, are you enjoying the race? Good. Here, just stay like you are. Don't do nothing. Don't do nothing all weekend. We want to pay you, but we don't want you to have to do a thing all weekend long except watch your races. Hey, you know how you can tell? You know, you can tell when you've touched your exhaust pipe with your bare leg too many times when it don't burn you anymore. He goes, Rich just said, I've touched that pipe so many times it doesn't even burn anymore. I wouldn't have let that out. Okay, continue on to our Pro Outlaw category. Personal watercraft, stock eliminator. You should be at the ramp and waiting. Top alcohol hydro, top alcohol flat, standby. Stock eliminator. You should be on the ramp right behind the personal watercraft. By the way, our rescue boats this weekend, are sponsored by Petrol Communications. You see that logo on the side? That's on the starboard side, and you can see their port side right now. But anyway, Petrol Communications, thank you for sponsoring our boats. Again, I am so excited for next year here in San Angelo, Texas, to be having the return, the actual full-blown return of Top Fuel Hydro. They're going to put together a $30,000 purse for next year, 2026, in San Angelo at the showdown in San Angelo. Next year will be a biggie. One more time, people, keep those golf carts and side-by-sides off this back road, please. Golf carts and side-by-sides, stay off of the road behind me for the 20th time. Okay, here we go. Forrest Warren in the Hawkins Bayou Golf Cart lane outside. Latest obsession Inside the Superior Auto Sounds lane, Colby No Fires, Indian Outlaw out of Arkansas. Woodstock, Georgia versus Arkansas. Georgia and Arkansas. That's a good rivalry. 520 index. And at the finish line, outside lane. Oh, too quick. He's still trying to slow that boat down. Ladies Obsession runs 5:12 at 179.97. Colby No Fires, Indian Outlaw over in the inside of 5:28. That'll be number 4 qualifier at 171.61. Okay, looks like we're all the way back to stock eliminator. Nope, well, we got 2 Pro Outlaws left. Okay, good. All right, let's see. Okay, we'll have to see with the direction. They leave the starting line. They'll spit it up on the screen for me. They're trying to get that corrected for tomorrow, folks, so they're working on it behind the scenes. But for now, we're just going to keep running. We'll get through it the way we are. Well, I'll tell you what. If I was anybody out there, I would keep my eyes on Facebook and all social media for that announcement for when the showdown in San Angelo is next year. The return of Top Fuel in force. $30,000 purse. Woo! That's going to be epic. And I'm sure YouTube will be right here with us. Yep, YouTube at official Sdba Racing. And it's going to be right there. Live and in your face. All right, don't forget the 50-50 up at the Spring Creek store. $20 a ticket. They're going to give away half of it. When's that drawing going to be? Sunday, the last pass. Okay, you're going. Oh, that's going to be a big one. $20 a ticket. Somebody's going to get half of all the money we've collected all weekend, not just today. We're going to draw it after the last run on Sunday, tomorrow. Whoa, somebody can win a lot of money. Also, don't forget the cooler raffle up there at Superior Auto Sounds. It's a wet sounds cooler with Bluetooth marine audio. Also, $20 a ticket. They're going to give that away. Okay, let's keep those side-by-sides off the road, guy. We're going to have to start repoing those things. That was yours? Okay. Oh, never mind. You're okay. You brought the T-shirt ladies water. You're good. My bad. Yeah. Huh? She's with you. What do you got? A fleet with you or something, lady? There's more water. Okay, here comes the third one. Yep, she's got a fleet of them with her. All right, here we go. All right, Pro Outlaw, 520,000-foot boats. Like I said, we got a 521, a 522, and a 525. Wow. It's going to be some tight racing tomorrow. And this is only the first round. They'll tighten that up second round, I guarantee you. All right, here we go. Over the outside lane, it's going to be Gavin Snyder's 8, 6 to midnight. Inside, West Con, Crazy Train. And that was a good look in there. West Con's Crazy Train was inside over here in the audio sound. And Gavin Snyder was outside. Whoa, there we go. New number 3 qualifier. We got a 521, a 522, a 524 now, and a 525. Gavin Snyder goes into number 3 spot with a 524 at 172.62. And West Con falls off a little bit, only a 637 at 147.75. So, in Pro Outlaw, you talk about tight. Here, 521, 522, 524, 525, 0.04 of a second separating the top 4 boats. Good. Looks like we just picked up another sponsor for that top fuel purse next year. You know, we already got Texas Tubing. They jumped in right away. They were the number 1. They were first in the pot on that. Okay. Okay. And the next one, hey, Red Diamond just jumped in. So, ladies and gentlemen, don't miss next year. Good. Texas. Top alcohol hydro to the ramp. Top alcohol hydro to the ramp for your second round. Top alcohol hydro to the ramp for your second round. Top alcohol flat, stand by. Modified eliminator, warm them up. Top alcohol hydro to the ramp. Top alcohol flat, stand by. Modified eliminator, warm them up. Don't yell at me. I'm sensitive.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, here. Don't yell. Don't yell away, Pittsburgh. Are you kidding me? Get out of here. Well, hey, that's a nice looking vet vodka shirt you got there.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. I see. And Timbercraft whiskey.
Yes,
Yeah, I see. I don't see this outfit. Oh yeah, Pro Boat out of Woodstock, Georgia. Tyler Spear. Who got married at your house last night?
Tyler and Jocelyn.
All right, guys. Keep those off of this road. Hey, I'm gonna knock you out. Oh, okay. Let me catch up on my PWCs here. I was busy talking to Wayman Pitchford there. All right, let's see. Okay. All right, over here in the Superior Auto Sounds lane, down in 1149, was Radley Miller, not quite Miller time, runs 1148, breaks out at 62.80 mile an hour. And over in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Car lane, down in 1155, there's Lexi McKay. She's on Nuclear Fishing My Way on 1155 down in, runs 1162, stays the number one qualifier at 63.56 miles an hour. All right, next up. Over in the outside lane, number 117, that's going to be Greg Limpar. Nope. That's Megan Limpar on Megalodon. She dialed in at a 12:35. Inside over here was Bella Janice X Wackadoodle. She dialed in at a 13:50 at the finish line. A red light in the outside lane. And on a 13:35, Megalodon runs 13:36. Good run at 55.02 miles an hour. And over here in the Superior Sounds lane, Wackadoodle on a 13:50 dial in, runs 13:60 at 52.19 miles an hour. Next up, over in the Hawkins Battery Golf Cart lane, is going to be Lugnut. Cody Childress and them both own the boat. Bentley does the driving. She dialed in at a 13 flat. And over here, inside, is Tegan Finnegan's what? She dialed in 1360. Oh, and runs 1359. Breaks out just a little bit at 53.31 miles an hour. And Bentley Childress runs over there on the 13 flat dial in. Good, 1315, number two qualifier at 54.97 miles an hour. Top Alcohol Hydro to the ramp. Top Alcohol Hydro to the ramp. They're looking for you. Top Alcohol Flat, stand by. Modified Eliminator, warm them up. Okay. Inside now is going to be Mickey Jenkins, always late, dialed in at a 1260. And over in the outside lane is going to be Wild One, Tina Henley, dialed in 1173. And on that run there, inside lane, on the on the 1250 Dowling, runs 1256. Good run at 58.16 miles an hour. I'm sorry, it's the 1260 Dowling. Breaks out. And over here, over in the outside lane, on the 1173 Dowling, runs 1118. Breaks way out on that one at 64.36 miles an hour. Okay, those will be good mixed up. All right. All right, look down. Now we're going into our stock eliminator. These will be our Tyrone ET category. Stock outside. Looks like we have an Allison Hull outside. Who do we got sitting inside here? Okay, here I have, he has a card-carrying member with the SDBA. Here, Ken Jenkins, he runs the boat through the fire.
Hey, race fans, are y'all having a good time today? Let us hear ya. All right, guys, look, when you hear through the fire come, I've been a little bit sleepy today, a little bit lazy, and I need you guys' help today to keep me woke up. I've been known to fall asleep a little bit. So when you hear Roger announce Ken Jenkins through the fire, I want to be able to hear you guys. Can I count on you? All right, guys, have a good time today. Stay safe, stay hydrated, and have a good time. And we love you guys being here. I appreciate you.
All right, here we go now. Outside lane, James Norman's Go Jesse, and the Allison Hull coming around on the top side. Outside lane was dialed 9 flat, inside lane dialed 11 flat. Outside lane, James Norman's Go Jesse on a 9-0 dial in, runs 9:08. 9:08, good for the number 3 spot. Goes 94.72 miles an hour. And over here in the inside, Vito Austin's Wrinkle Cream goes through on 11 flat dial in, runs 12:13. All right, who we got coming up next here? Top alcohol flat to the ramp, top alcohol flat to the ramp, top alcohol flat to the ramp. Modified eliminator standby, top eliminator warm them up. Top alcohol flat to the ramp. Okay, inside lane, Grant Colbert and Moisture Monster down 12:10. And Bailey Schmidt got all crooked on the starting line down there. Didn't even start. Let's see. All right, on the solo. Wound up being a solo. I'm sorry, Bailey Schmidt made the run in Silver Bullet. Runs on 11:38 on 11:25 dial in at 69.37 miles an hour. And Grant Colbert did not get the Moisture Monster started. Uh-oh. All right, 525 trailer back to the end ramp. Boat number 525 trailer back to the end ramp. Hi, Stock Eliminator, sponsored by this personal watercraft was Texas Trailer Works. Stock Eliminators by Wicked Jerky Company. And the Pagan family. Yeah. Get the 525 trailer back to the Pagan family's end ramp. All right, here we go, outside. Stephen Russell's Harry Canary outside Grant Snyder's After Hours. All right, outside lane, Stephen Russell's Harry Canary on a 954 dial-in, runs 958, good one at 80.28 miles an hour. And over here in the Superior Auto Sounds lane on a 910 dial-in, Garrick Snyder's After Hours runs 9:10 with a 5, number 1 qualifier. He was deadly up in Wheatland 2 weeks ago up there in Wheatland, Missouri at Lucas Oil Speedway. So he is dialed a 9:10, runs a 9:10 with a 5. Top alcohol flat, you should be on your way to the ramp. Top alcohol flat, you should be on your way to the ramp. All right, still going on our stock eliminator. All right, a 1050 dial-in inside or outside, a 998 dial-in inside. Outside lane, Corey McGinnis, pretty in pink out of Cuba, Missouri, on a 1050 dial-in. Good run. She runs a solid 10:51 for the number 2 qualifier. She moved up 8 spots on that run. And over here in the inside lane, Frank Mummies break out another 1,000 on a 998 dial-in. Off pace, only runs a 10:23 at 76.19 miles an hour. So Frank Mummy of number 5. But Corey McGinnis moves up to number 2. Oh, just got a text from Marty Logan. Okay, here we go. Marty Logan said the V drive was locking up on the first run. That's what caused the problems. They found it. They were changing motors and bumped onto the V drive. All right, here we go. Stock eliminators. 932 dialing inside, outside, 9 flat inside. Whoa, look out there. Inside lane, Kerry Fry out of Northern Illinois. He was down 9 flat, runs way off on that, got all out of shape at 10:04. And over here in the outside lane, JT Mooney's Deuces Wild, down to 932. Breaks out also, runs a 924. 924 to break out at 84.25 miles an hour. All right, guys, we are going to give it our best shot to go for a third round. We're going to give it our best shot to go for a third round of qualifying. All right, inside lane down 1325, outside lane to 9 flat. Here comes running hard. At the finish line, outside lane, runs an 818 on a 9 flat, dial in way, way, way too quick at 99.48 miles an hour. And Bert Giles, your mom, runs through a 1294 on a 1325, dial in, also too quick at 68.10 miles an hour. Neither one of those guys helped themselves on that one. Get a room, get a room, get a room, get a room. Here, my eyes are too young to be seeing that stuff. Here, hey, put that on YouTube, huh? Put that on YouTube. Hey, you know what? Sometimes it's good to let the announcer know you, but sometimes it's not quite so good. Woo! I thought we was going to make a bedroom scene there for a minute. Holy moly. Whew. I started sweating on that one. All right. Anyway, okay. Shannon Nicholas, shenanigans over in the inside. Grant Colbert, moisture missile outside. All right, inside lane, Shannon Nicholas, shenanigans down to 930. Check this out. Whoa! On a 930 dial-in runs 93001. One 10,000th of a second away from a perfect run. And that, oh, by the way, that does make him #1 qualifier. And, all right, over in the outside lane, Grant Colbert on a 1210 dial-in runs 1345 at 58.96 mile an hour. But, man, the story is Shannon Nicholas, a 93001 on a 930 dial-in. Wow. 1/10,000th of a second away from a perfect run. All right, going to thank our sponsors. The VIP tent is Angelo Automotive and JRK Plumbing. Lane sponsor, outside Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars. Inside lane sponsor, Superior Auto Sounds. The rescue boat sponsor, Petro Communications. Our water truck sponsored by Agility Equipment. Also the dumpsters and the porta potties. Ooh, those are important. Track survey by SK Engineering. The VIP also sponsor is by Renters and Nathan and Carol Koppel's generous donation. Family Power Sports bringing us our security ATVs, and TNT Crane for flying Old Glory over there on the other side. All right, who we got coming this time? Outside lane, Tom Ivins, horse and round, dialed in 9 flat. Inside is Tristan King on Aqua Hot, dialed in 953. All right, and on that run there. Thomas Ivan outside horse and around, dialed 9 flat, runs 940 at 80.15 miles an hour. And over here in the Superior Auto Sounds lane, dialed into the 953, Tristan Ring runs 1033 at 75.81 miles an hour. Modified eliminator to the ramp. Modified eliminator to the ramp. Stock eliminator standby. Pro eliminator warm them up. Modified eliminator to the ramp. Top eliminator standby. Pro eliminator warm them up. Well, there's somebody that listened to my TV show last night, said we are pet friendly here at the showdown in San Angelo. Got his pet dog walking along with him. Hey, trust me, I am a doggy person. We have 3 rescue dogs. I'm not going to go buy one when you got all that loving in there waiting to die. Not a chance. Here, you can have your pure breeds. I want me a good old loving rescue dog. I wish I'd find a woman to rescue me. No, no, I've got one. Pat rescued me. We'll be together 30 years this September. We're not married. That'll tell you how tough she is. But I'm gone a lot, so it makes it easier. Yeah, and Tanya knows over there. She's always, well, when I'm gone for a weekend, our daughter had triplet girls. She always makes sure she sends me pictures of the triplets when they come to visit Grandma. I'm going, How you doing, Talisha? I'll tell you what, my girl down there, Talisha Bennett, yeah. They got her out at the boat. She hadn't been here, what, 2-3 years? Yep, they were here. She heard Roger Monroe was here this year. She said, I'm going. Love you, Talisha. Oh, and you too, Anne Marie. Oh, Casey, I can't forget you, sorry. Well, yeah, but okay. Modified eliminator to the ramp. Modified eliminator to the ramp. Top eliminator standby. Pro eliminator warm them up. 2 weeks from now, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be up in Grove, Oklahoma, up there for the Wolf Creek Nationals. Go away from me. Go away. Okay, good job. Gilly's cell phone was turned in. It was in his car. What do we got here? Oh, top alcohol hydros. Outside, there's Tyler Spear. Wow. Inside lanes. Look at this. Don Gordy owns the boat. I think Cole Allen's doing the driving, and Miss Maryland 2.0 this time. Runs a 4:51, 196.91 mile an hour. Good run for Miss Maryland. And over in the outside lane, Tyler Spear runs a 5:45 at 1:44.67. Sound like he had a hole out there or something. Modified eliminator to the ramp. Modified eliminator to the ramp. Top eliminator stand by. Pro eliminator warm them up. Guys, I want to try to get you 3 rounds, but you got to help me out. I want to try to get you 3 rounds in today, but you got to help me out. Move, move, move. Okay, people should not be out on those docks down there. If you're out on the docks, come off of them. Do not be out on the docks. Huh? It is? Okay. Go ahead and fall in. No, no. Hey, Rick Allen's sitting over here. Here, he laid down that run, the first run today. He did that. You know what? You did that trick in Wheatland too, you knucklehead. He ran a 4:26 at 2:11. He said, "I think I'll just sit out until I see somebody get better on me, and then I'll be back out." All right, here's Buzzy boat on the inside. Ricky House doing the driving. Bad Moon Rising. Boy, that name has been around for a lot of years. Buzzy Boats has been around even longer. No. Love you, buddy. I know. He's looking up here like, I'm going to kill you. All right, you're going to be a single run. Hey, people, keep the golf carts out from behind me here. Do not bring those golf carts down there, please. One more time. Come here. Where'd you get that shirt? From Dad. Where'd you get that shirt? Here, I'll bet I know who it came from. Ashley Winslet. Yep, she used to run the boat Vanishing Breed. Now she's moved way up the ladder, sweet pea. She's top alcohol flat bottom now. She's we you know what we call top alcohol flat bottoms in the boat racing world? The funny cars of drag boat racing. Because you never know where they're going or what they're going to do. So we call them the funny cars of drag boat racing. All right, Ricky House, Bad Moon Rising. All right, Buzzy, sponsored by Superior Forklift Incorporated, American V-Twin Cycles and Surface, Nitro Shark Racing Top Fuel Harley, and Bullet Cams and Cranks. It's a 565-inch Brad Anderson motor and a Curtis Hydro. He was runner-up in 2024. Won the last race in San Angelo in 2024. And NHRA Top Fuel Harley champion, Ricky Baby. All right, Ricky House. Well, you know you're good when you run a top alcohol hydro and a top fuel Harley. Woo! I ran drag bikes for years, set a few records for Vans and Hines, but I was A-altered, not top fuel. Uh-oh. And Ricky must have found a problem. And it looks like the breeze is getting him, pulling him away from the starter barge. I can't see him right now, but he was. Okay, all right, we'll see if he gets lined back up on the rope. They might be trying to put him back on the rope. Yep, he's turning it back around, lining it up, so possibly he's going to go ahead and try to run it again. Okay, we got word back. He's going to try it again. Ricky House, driving for Buzzy Bose. Bad Moon Rising. And it's Mr. Excitement Mounting. Right, Mr. Reed? Excitement Mounting. All right, here we go. And he's already off of the rope. Nope, he's on it still.
San Angelo's were
And he shuts it off again. Oh, by the way, the World Series of Top Alcohol Flats, when they come up this next round, would like to give a special thanks to the Tilted Mug over in St. Angelo. They had it was the official watering hole of the World Series of Top Alcohol Flat. They had a show there Thursday night. Before I got into town, I love drinking at the Tilted Mug. But I tell you, like I told Bill Diaz, you got to watch it because those crooked glasses will mess you up. You'll think you're drunk after your first glass. Go, oh man, I was filming there. No. Hey, your glass is crooked, buddy. I know. Hey, Ron Chevrolet, come see me when you get a minute. No emergency. Ron Chevrolet, come see me when you get a minute, please. Okay, next part, here we go. Top alcohol flat bottoms. Over in the outside lane, here's your girl. Here's Ashley Winston over in the outside lane, the Hawkins Battering Golf Cart lane. Out of Dallas, Texas, Ashley Winston driving for Bill Diaz out of Bullhead City, Arizona in War Party. Sponsored by the Pagan family, DCS Engineering, Fastline Fabrication, BB Props, Soco Productions, the Hampton Inn, DSM Racing, Robin Banks. Extra thanks to Nancy Davis Racing, RESP, Trinity Ministries, and Drag Boat Review. And over here in the inside lane, it's going to be Mike Nadal out of Mount Juliet, Tennessee, and Heat Seeker, sponsored by Pro Boat, Alky Digger, Precision Props, and Paul's Tire and Lube, sorry. Good looking run for Ashley. Double red light. Ashley red light at 416. Uh-oh, Heat Seeker would have got that. Only an 08 light. Ashley runs 599 at 137.44. And Mike Nadal's Heat Seeker runs 601 at 143.72. All right, our World Series of Top Alcohol Flats. They got this all organized so they can finally come up with a true national champion. They're running in all of the associations. They got a race everywhere. Got a couple of them in Ming. They had the opener, and they're going to have the final points race in Ming, Lake Ming out in Bakersfield. But anyway, going to create a true national champion. All right, let's see what we got coming up next year. I just got my text. All right, I'm getting tore up on Facebook here. Well, I put the thing on about racing and stuff. Gerland Mosier. I got a bunch of women wanting to friend me on Facebook now. She's a fashion editor. Ooh. Yeah. She lives in Los Angeles. Huh? Studying in Zurich, Switzerland. Hey, I don't think I'll friend that one. Okay, fine. I'm good. Wrong guy. Top eliminator to the ramp, top eliminator to the ramp, pro eliminator stand by, quick eliminator warm them up for your second round, top eliminator to the ramp, pro eliminator stand by, quick eliminator warm them up. Where? Hold on, it should be working. Yeah. Huh? Got it. All right, who we got coming here? All right, here we go. Top alcohol flat bottoms. All right, Jeff Stewart's inside, flat hammered. And Jeff Stewart And Flat Hammered runs through a 5:52. That'll be number 1 qualifier at 1:55.34. All right, see where we're coming at here now. Okay, we've got Ricky House going to try it again at top alcohol hydro. Ricky House driving for Buzzy Boast. Bad Moon Rising going to try it again. Ooh, that's not a sound you really want to hear. That's not a sound you really want to hear. We need Buzzy Boast's trailer back to the end ramp. Buzzy Boast's trailer back to the end ramp. Okay, now we're getting ready to go into our modified eliminators. I don't see any more alcohol flats down there. Modified eliminators, those are our 8-second 1,000-foot boats. Top eliminator to the ramp. Top eliminator to the ramp. Pro eliminator, stand by. Quick eliminator, warm them up. Ron Chevrolet, come see me when you get a minute. Pro eliminator to the ramp. Pro eliminator to the ramp. Pro eliminator to the ramp. Top eliminator, quick eliminator, stand by. Pro comp flat, warm them up. Pro eliminator to the ramp. Quick eliminator, stand by. Pro comp flat, warm them up. All right, Steve Walls, happy on the outside. Whoa! Inside, Trey Watts, number 7. Look out. That's the only. T. Gillen's seen this plenty of times. That's the only thing about running Allisons. If they fall off that pad, you go into the death slide. They got to stay on that pad or they are in trouble. Anyway, outside lane, Steve Wall's happy hour runs at 8:36 on the 8 dial-in at 97.97. Trey Watts at 8:61 at 82.35 miles an hour. All right, here we go. Next pair in modified eliminator. Like I say, 8-second 1,000-foot boats. That was Jesse James Jr., an outlaw. Outside lane did not start. That was supposed to be Addison Lee's Another Crazy Dream, having problems. Anyway, Jesse James Jr. runs through at 8:61. A little off pace on that one on an 8.0 dial-in at 82.35 miles an hour. Find out what's wrong with Addison Lee's out there. Keep the golf carts off of the road behind me. Keep the golf carts off of the road. All right, Jesse James, listen up. Jesse James crew, as quick as you can return to the starting line, go for a rerun. Jesse James Jr., as soon as your crew can get you back to the starting line, we owe you a rerun. Okay, who we got coming here now? I still see Addison Lisa on the outside lane. Maybe she's going to try it again. All right, inside lane, Rodney Blackstock running plumb crazy. And Addison Lee's got it fired up that time. And at the finish line, oh, look at this. The lady from the Ozarks takes the number one spot on an 8.0 down and runs 8.09 at 93.70 mile an hour. Good run for Addison Lee's. And over here in the inside lane, Rodney Blackstock's plumb crazy, runs 8.11 for the number two spot at 99.96 miles an hour. But Addison Lee's coming up from Lake of the Ozarks, Missouri area, takes the number one spot. Or coming down from Lake of the Ozarks, I'm sorry. I forgot I'm in Texas this weekend. All right, I see you little Kylie Ann Shipkins over here in the inside lane this time. Kylie Ann Shipkins, carbon copy. Sponsored by Conklin's Racing. It's a carbon copy to her dad's old boat. That's why they named it carbon copy. Let's see what we got in the outside lane. Outside lane, Brandon Lepar's easy money. And at the finish line, inside lane, new number one qualifier and modified eliminator, Kylie Shipkins lays down on an 8.01, ladies and gentlemen, runs down at 8.007. 8.007 hundredths away from a perfect run. 8.007 is the number one qualifier at 98.01 miles an hour. And Brandon Lepar outside at 10.19, way off pace on that one at 77.55. So Addison Lee took the number one spot, but one of her racing buddies comes right behind her and says, you left me enough room. 8.007 takes the number one spot. Good run, Kylie Ann. All right, next up, outside. Okay, here we go. Okay, don't have it. All right, let's see if I got. Nope, don't have either one of these announcers cards. All right. Okay. All right, good. Thank you. All right. Bradley Johnson, Ludicrous inside. And Sean Goodnight, Made in America outside. All right, inside lane. That was Bradley Johnson in number 660. He got a 632-inch Chevy motor in that jet boat. Runs through 797, too quick at 97.50 miles an hour. And Sean Goodnight over in the outside lane, Made in America. Runs 816 for the number 4 qualifying spot at 93.22 miles an hour. Quick eliminator to the ramp. Quick eliminator to the ramp. Procom flat, stand by. Pro Jet, warm them up. Quick eliminator to the ramp. Procom flat, stand by. Pro Jet, warm them up. All right, don't forget, 2 weeks from today, we'll be up in Grove, Oklahoma, up there with the KWA for the Wolf Creek Nationals. And then the end of the month, July 28th, 27th, 28th, 29th, El Reno, Oklahoma for Smoke on the Water with Josh Finnegan and crew. All right, who we got coming next here? I see one boat sitting in the inside lane. Quick eliminator, you should be on your way to the ramp. Quick eliminator, you should be on your way to the ramp. Pro Comp flat, stand by. Pro Jet, warm them up. Oh, it didn't last long. Oh, wait, here we go. All right, got it. And Doug Fox, in the worst case scenario, goes through on that one, runs at 8:54 at 89.92 miles an hour. All right. And do I see Jesse James getting back out there again already? Holy moly. If you're going to be getting one of our souvenir event t-shirts for the showdown in San Angelo, y'all better be getting here because this stuff is going like hotcakes. Well, you know, hey, I'm glad to be back in San Angelo. I love you people. You are one of my favorite crowds in the country, and I do a lot of races. I've done 4 in the last 5 weeks, so yeah, I do a lot of them. And my San Angelo people, you people are, pardon my word, you're badass to the bone. You are bad people, boy. You are good. In fact, this year, there must be something different. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. But anyway, here, we got such a good crowd here. The promoters just came up to me, Cody Childress and Travis Tuttle. I said, you got a pretty good crowd here. He goes, yeah, I'm a little upset. I went, what's wrong? He goes, we're running out of parking space out there. That's a good thing. That's a good thing, guys. Thank you for all your support. You're going to help keep drag boat racing in San Angelo for years to come. Don't forget, if you weren't here earlier, next year, right here, will be the return of Top Fuel Hydro in force. They have got a $30,000 purse up for Top Fuel Hydro next year, and it's going to be epic. Okay. All right. Yes, sir. Lane McDonald, high voltage outside. Oh, check this out. Number 2 quality boy squeezes in there. An 801 at 98.59 miles an hour. And over here, Steve Dollins, Whoa Jesse, goes in an 812 for the number 5 spot at 107.84. All right, next up, here we go. Let's see if I got him here. No, I don't. All right. Outside lane, Dustin Peterson's Collusion. And inside Dalton Jones, Insurrection. Okay, Dalton Jones driving over here in the Superior Audio Sound lane in Insurrection. And on a 7-0 dial-in, new number 1 qualifier here. They're starting to dial these boats in this second round. On a 7-0 dial-in run, 701. 701 at 112.82. And over in the outside lane, the Hawkins Battery Golf Car lane, an 824 way off. Oh, hit the modified boat side. They mixed the class there. 824 at 92.50. Jesse James, we need you for that rerun as soon as you can. Jesse James, we need you for that rerun as soon as possible. All right, in our top eliminator, this top eliminator category is sponsored by Agility Rentals. They're the class sponsor for this one. Our in-ramp sponsor, the Pagan family, and our emergency ramp sponsor is the Pagan family. And also, they sponsor the Topical Hydro class. Wow, jumping in. Anyway, our ramp sponsor is Optimum. Okay, still continuing on in our top eliminator category. These are 7-second, 1,000-foot boats. Put that in perspective, that's just a little over 3 football fields, 1,000 feet. And the inside lane, Ryan Benson's full circle gets there first. Too quick again on a 7-0 Donnelly, run 6.99 with a 1, breaks out by 9 thousandths of a second. And over in the Hawkins Pattern Golf Car lane on a 7-0 Donnelly, Joe Mack driving for Scooby-Doo in Ripple Effect, runs 7:08 at 1:04.55. He'll stay the number 3 qualifier. All right, next up. Let's see if I have one for this one. And so far, it's not looking good. Oh, here we go. All right, over here in the inside lane. It's going to be out of El Reno, Oklahoma, Matt Miller in Miller Time. A 582-inch Sunset Performance Big Black Chevy and an Urban Cap Cheyenne. Sponsored by Smoke on the Water, Huffman Performance, Miller Excavation, Easy Street Holdings, and special thanks to Allie, Radley, Hazel for all the support, all the summer fun. All right. And I don't have a card on this one. Matt Miller, Miller Time over here in the inside lane. Uh-oh. Outside lane having problems. Oh, looks like one of the Snyder boats. That's unusual. Matt Miller goes through the lights with a 7:04. That'll be number 2 qualifier at 1:07.48. Grant Snyder's big iron having a lot of problems. He's just going to kind of ease it on through to get out of the way. All right, Graham Snyder just gets it out of the way for us. Matt Miller, though, takes over the number 2 spot with that 7:04. Still in our top eliminator category. These are 7-second, 1,000-foot boats. Quick eliminator, poor eliminator, you should already be there. Quick eliminator, you should be on your way to the ramp. Quick eliminator, you should be on your way to the ramp. Pro-Cop Plat, Pro-Jet, standing by. Pro-Cop Plat, standing by. Pro-Jet, warmed up and standing by. Okay, who we got coming here? Yeah, top eliminators. After this, we go into pro eliminators. Those will be our 650,000-foot boats. Oh, I hear that Indy motor. Yep, on the inside lane. Bill Delvey's bad idea. And at the finish line, inside lane, Bill Delvey. Good look at this again. That guy is on a mission from God. A 654 at 128.29. And outside, Braden Schmidt in bad decisions run 639 at 142.59. Tell you what, like I said earlier, that IndyCar motor in that boat, I'll tell you what, weekend 4 last ran within 4,000ths of a second or 400ths of a second every run all weekend long. And he's right back there again at 654. That'll be number 2 qualifier. Okay, I see the old 5-0. That's Bobby Winder. I know who that is. And Mama's Diamond. Bobby Winder outside on the red eye on Mama's Diamond on a $650 runs 686 at 110.96. And over here in the inside lane, the Superior Auto Shallow Sounds runs a 660 at 125.67 for the number 3 spot. All right, next up, over in the outside lane, going to be 099 out of Lake Havasu City, Arizona. It's going to be, oh, wait a minute. Thought he just ran. Nope, might be. Okay. It's going to be Brad Jolly in Strychnine, a 454 Chevy and a DeMarco Hydro, sponsored by State Farm Insurance, Best Brews Tap Room, Upper Limits Boat Cleaning and Service, CP Carrillo, Dirty Demons Power Sports, Celine Fiberglass, and special thanks to beautiful wife, Des, also Rick and Jody McCoy, and Luke Bust for all the help they got here. And over in the inside lane, see if I got a card for that one. Yep, there we go. Yep, that's going to be Randy McDonald, off duty. A 605-inch big block Chevy in a Tom Papp racing jet, sponsored by Pat Kinsey Drywall, Ortiz Motorsports, Mr. Tim Ortiz, Bloomer Trailers, and All-Tex Welding Supply. Randy McDonald currently sitting in the number 7 qualifier, and Kevin Foote currently sitting in the number 3 spot. But that was the last run. Bradley Johnson. Nope. Okay, yeah, I thought that was right. It was the wrong numbers up there at first. Okay, Brandon Jolie in strychnine outside, runs 671 on a 650 at 127.12. And Randy McDonald on a 650 runs too quick, runs a 637 at 124.42. And I see the just another quickie boat over in the outside lane now. The Hawkins Battery Golf Cart Lane out of Smithton, Illinois. Dave Schmidt Jr.'s just another quickie. Got the runner-up spot 2 weeks ago in Wheatland, Missouri. Sponsored by Dave Schmidt Truck Service and Erlinger Crane Service. Pro Comp Plat, Pro Jet to the ramp, Pro Comp Plat, Pro Jet to the ramp, Pro Modified, Pro Outlaw. Get them ready for your second round. Pro Comp Flat, Pro Jets to the ramp, Pro Modified, Pro Outlaw. Get them ready for your second round. And Dave Schmidt Jr. goes through the timers on the solo. There he is again, 656 at 133.66. His first run was a 654. Oh, he's a one. Look at that. He's just barely ahead of Bill Delvey. He ran 654 with a 6. Bill Delvey ran 654 with a 9. They were the two that was in the winner's circle up in Wheatland 2 weeks ago. Bill Delvey and Dave Schmidt Jr., they run each other a lot. All right, number 037 making a solo run here. That's what they're showing me. And that was a pair. Outside lane was Tommy Powell driving Blue Thunder and runs a 616 on a 6-0 at 127.23. Over in the inside, Rick Martin in the red runs 6:05. That's number one qualifier. 6:05 with a 1 at 147.34. He bumped Ty Bolwig out. Ty Bolwig was 6:06 with an 8. Jason Gothard was 6:06 with an 8. But the difference was Ty Bolwig had a 1 on the 4th spot. Gothard had a 3, 2/10,000ths of a second. All right, who we got coming up next here? But Rick Martin just went into number 1. All right, here we go, guys and gals. Here's the guy that falls asleep all the time. Over the outside lane, that's Ken Jenkins through the fire. He said he wanted you to wake him up, so wake him up. These are our quick eliminator boats, 6-second, 1,000-foot boats. Yeah. And Dustin Hudgens felt that boat making some funny moves, so he shut it off. That's a smart racer right there. The boat was getting unsettled. He shut it down, said, I'll try again next run into Blacktooth Grin. Okay, Ken Jenkins goes through 6:04, new number one qualifier, 6:04, bumps Ricky Martin right out of there at 1:45.78. And Dustin Hudgens runs 7:03 at 90.60, shutting it off. Procon Platt, Pro Jets, you should be at the ramp. Procon Platt, Pro Jets, you should be at the ramp. Pro Modified, Pro Outlaw, warm them up and stand by. Pro Modified, Pro Outlaw, warm them up and stand by. All right, next up, here we go. I should be having, I don't have his announcer's card, but, well, Bill, get me an announcer's card. Have Mel or one of them bring me an announcer's card so that I do not have it. I know it's a joint effort, okay, but he's out of Wedowee, Alabama. All right, let's see, and he's going to be on 895. I don't have that one either. All right, here we go. Wedowee, Alabama. Inside lane, I can tell you that is out of Stratford, Missouri. That's Ty Bullwigs, High Plains Drifter, sponsored by Bullwigs Logistics. He was the number one qualifier until Rick Martin and Hudgens jumped him out of there, or Ken Jenkins, I'm sorry. And on this run here, how did we end up here? Inside lane, Ty Bullwig. Boy, he tried again, a 6:07. 6:07 for Ty Bullwig at 1:45.28. He will remain the number three qualifier on his previous 6:06. And joint effort, Bill Henderson outside. Went, oh, look at this. Listen to this. 5.999 with a 3. Breaks out by 7/10,000ths of a second at 1:48.57. Pro Modified to the ramp, Pro Modified to the ramp, Pro Outlaw standby, Pro Modified to the ramp, Pro Outlaw standby. HTO to the rescue. Another big ice cold sweet tea from HTO, born in Texas. All right, here we go. Those San Angelo Red Boats. $5 on the red boat. $5 on the red boat. Who wants it? Yeah. I got it. Okay, outside. Out of San Angelo, Texas, Chris Armstrong's Alcohol Dependent. Sponsored by Chris's Construction, Texas Trailer Works, Advantage Body Works, McKinsey Family, TJ Ratliff Services, JJ Marley Ranch, Mission Restaurant Supply, Lily Construction, Wrenched Up Roustabouts, and the Drip Bar. Also, Dove Tree Services and Shenanigans Bar and Grill. He's got a lot of common there, you know, bunch of them bars. Yeah. Hey, that's why it's alcohol dependent. And over here in the inside, we have number 104. That is the Texas Red Boat. No, I'm sorry. No, what, 392. Yep, sorry, 392. Duh, brain fart. I got two of them on this 383. Anyway, Jason Gothard out of San Angelo, Texas, sponsored by Fastline Fabrications, Uncle Buddy, also A-Plus Batteries, FPC Services, Versatile Oil Tools, the Saddle Store Shop, and a special thanks to the crew chief, Terry Marshall and family, also Wayne Jackson, Joe Yarborough, Jerry and Jessica, Bruce and Sella, Steve Michelle, and BJ Everett. HTO. HTO. Would my two young ladies come see me again, please? HTO. Born in Texas. Yeah, hey, I thought that was unique. Last week I did that race in Lexington, Tennessee. HTO was one of the lane sponsors up there. They got a big place there in Lexington, Tennessee. Huh? Yeah. Yep. Right on the main drag. All right, anybody want to cool off in the water? We need help at the out ramp again. Anybody want, Any adults? Any adults? Any adults want to go down there and get cooled off in the water? They need help at the out ramp. Hey, well, yeah, and the one wise guy, hey, and the one wise guy says, yeah, bring scissors, preferably women in bikinis. Get out of here. Anyway, hey, hey, nothing wrong with it being a t-shirt. Hey, will my two little ladies from HTO come see me up here again, please? My two little ladies from HTO, come see me, please. All right, here we go. Texas Red and Alcohol Dependent. St. Angelo, Battle of the Red Boats. And like I told you, the Red Boat got there first. Hey, I'm good at that stuff. It's, yeah. Oh, look at this. Texas Red, 606 with a 1. Alcohol Dependent, 607 with a 6. Texas Red qualifies a little higher there. A 606 with a 1 at 148.04. And Alcohol Dependent runs 607 at 137.10. Okay, listen up. I did not expect this out of the people of San Angelo. I did not expect this out of the people of San Angelo. I'm disappointed. I mean, seriously. We have some people that have snuck in the back gate. You were told on. Security is coming through the crowd. If you do not have your wristband, you will be escorted from the race and not allowed back. We have some people that snuck in the back gate. You have been told about it, okay? Go to the front up there and buy your admission wristband. I did not expect that, really, people. I've been coming here for many, many years. If you came in the back gate, go to the front out there now and get your wristband, please. Okay, Jesse James, Outlaw. Sponsored by Dave and Kerry Miller, Lone Star Millwork Group, Big Steve Ray, and Eagle Motorsports. And on his bye run, Jesse Game shuts off the timers. A 794, a little too quick at 98.77 miles an hour. Okay, looks like we're getting ready to start in our Procon flats up this next run. They might run them side by side, I don't think so. We got one more QE boat sitting out there, maybe. No, a couple more. And Jerry Brennan back in the day. That boat, look, hey, Dave, did it look to you like that boat tried to slow down the front there a little bit? Looks like it tried to stuff that point a little bit there. Jerry Brandon, being a smart driver he was, shut it off and just kind of eased on through, but he still ran a 618 at 112.13. Hold on, ladies and gentlemen. I just got visited by my good friend. You all got to know him from around here from Kickin' Country, Mr. Chuck Baker from Kickin' Country. I've been doing shows all weekend long. I love this guy. I'm so glad to be back here and with this guy. What are you doing, Chuck?
Man, I'm listening to you. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the SDBA races for this weekend. I hope you're having an awesome time. And I know you're loving hearing this guy doing the announcements. It's Roger Monroe. All right. Tim Ortiz. In, what is it? Hatermaker. Runs a 588. 130.46 miles an hour. I'm not getting in that boat.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, with that there. Here, hold on. At this point right now, Roger's going to take a break, and he can have the microphone the rest of the day. Oh no!
No, you had to tell me everything to say right there. But when that boat came through, I just wanted to say, Roger, the last couple of years we have missed you. You have been announcing year after year after year. Last couple of years we didn't have you on board. And it is so good to have you back. Welcome back to San Angelo. We love you so much. And you just keep on doing what you do, my friend, for 45 years, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you. Hey, Chuck, did you hear the news from earlier?
What?
What's going to happen here next year?
What?
They have stummed up with Texas Tubing, some other people. It is going to be the return of the 270-mile-an-hour top fuel hydros with a $30,000 purse.
That's going to be awesome. Folks, plan on it, but plan on coming back tomorrow for the finals of these races today.
Absolutely, Chuck. God, I love you.
I love you. You're the best, Roger.
All right, let's see what we got coming here, Chuck. All right. Oh, Procon flat bottom. Whoa, settle that baby down. Settle her down. And over in the outside lane, that was Andy Comstock, No Mo Whiskey. He dialed in at a 610, ran a 635. And Vince Nelson's Hellbound 2 right here got all out of shape and shut her down on a 670 dial-in. I'll tell you what, folks. Hey, don't you just love Chuck Baker with Kicking Country? He's a good guy. I like him. I can't count the number of radio shows I've done with him, but it's great. Hey, and I love being back here, and I hope I'm back here again next year to work with my family from San Angelo. All right, continue on in Pro Cop Flat Bottoms. Pro Modified, you should be at the ramp. Pro Modified, you should be at the ramp. Pro Outlaw, stand by. Okay, here we go now. Next pair. The World Series of Top Alcohol Plat. And our next stop on the circuit is up in Lowell, Oregon. Then after that, we go up to Wheatland, Missouri, and Lucas Oil Speedway with the World Series of Top Alcohol Plat. Then the finale out in Bakersfield, California with the NJBA. And that outside lane, Dave Merchant in Flat Wicked. That boat, Flat, gets with the program out of Brooklyn, Oklahoma. Runs through on a 656 dialing, runs 683 at 116.74. And over here in the inside lane, Cole Henricks Flat line runs 727 at 111.59 on a 670 dial-in. Pro Outlaw to the ramp, Pro Outlaw to the ramp. Personal watercraft, stock eliminator, warm them up for your third and final round. Pro Outlaw to the ramp, personal watercraft, stock eliminator, warm them up for your third and final round. Okay, guys, when you go to the out ramp, do not turn at a right angle into it. You're swamping some of the boats they're trying to get loaded up down there. When you're within those big rollers, it makes it hard to get them on the boat in time. Okay, here we go with a little Pro Chat action. All right, let's see. Who are we going to have up first here? Oh, I see old Ed. All right, here we go. All right, next pair coming at us. Robert Ledbetter's Honey Badger inside. Outside, In the Hawkins Veteran Golf Car Lane out of Shelter, Oklahoma, Mike King Side Piece, sponsored by Clint McKinney, Tailwinds Inspections, Midwest Turbine, DV Docks, Kingsway Door. All right, and inside, Robert Ledbetter's Honey Badger, sponsored by Honey Badger Trucking and D&E Motorsports. Woo! Woo! Those guys, see, they only run to the yellow buoys, and they are not limited on ET. They can run as quick as they want, but if they cannot run any faster than 145 miles an hour. That is the limiting factor in Project. And listen to this. Outside, Mike King runs 384 at 132.87. Now, mind you, that's only in the 8th mile. Robert Ledbetter runs 373 at 130.64. Just a little bit better on him again. So, Robert Ledbetter stays number 1, Mike King number 2. Okay, next pair coming up at us in the outside lane is going to be Jay Hudgens out of Burnett, Texas, in Aquaholic, sponsored by Roosters Repair, Artist Auto Works, American Fiberglass, and a thanks to the crew, and thanks to Jesus for the blessings in his life. And over in the inside lane, is going to be out of Peralta, New Mexico, Kevin Hibden in Visual Noise, a 540-inch big block Chevy and a Curtis Hydro, sponsored by Arizona Historic Masonry, Budlong Motorsports, Johnny's Habanero Hot Sauce, Barter Family, the Flores Family, Fastline Fabrications, and Excess Batteries. Pro Modifieds, these are 560,000-foot boats. Pro Outlaw to the ramp, Pro Outlaw to the ramp. Personal Watercraft, Stock Eliminator, getting ready for your third and final round. Okay, here we go. Aquaholic. Outside. Inside. Visual Noise. Pro Outlaw, Pro Modifieds, 560,000-foot boats. And the outside lane, Jay runs through on a 554, a little too quick at 160.65. And Kevin Hibden, even a little quicker, a 589 at 155. That's a good run. 589 at 155.92. Sorry, it wasn't quicker. It was just, that was a good one on a 560 island. Jay Hudgens ran just a little too quick in Aquaholic. All right, next up. Okay, next up, over in the outside lane, out of Center Point, Texas, going to be Greg Limpar in anger management. Sponsored by Cocky's Rooster Bar, Jeffro's Custom Silkscreen, ASAP Transportation, and Turner and Dollar Laughter. All right, and over here in the inside, out of Burton, Texas, going to be Henry Bain, or we call him Hank, the boat owned by Hank and Carol Bain. Don't Blink, a 540 Chevy motor and a Curtis Hydro, sponsored by Ranch King Trailers, Rick Heidel, Gomez Landscaping, Schaefer Racing Oil, 5S Signs, and a special thanks to the Naughty Crew and love you, Mama Alice. Oh, here we go again. Hey, here. I think I got her punch happy.
Uh-oh. What?
She just sitting right there. Oh, here we go again. She hit the chair, boy. She hit the chair right now. Look, she's so nervous her legs are shaking.
Well, the good news is nobody else is going to come kiss me.
There you go. Well, here, I would, but people will talk. Woo! I have too much fun at this. You know that? I just have way too much fun for a ball-headed white guy. They can't jump and don't play basketball. All right, here we go. Pro Modifieds. Don't Blink inside. Anger management outside. Currently, anger management is number 2, and Don't Blink is number 7. Running on a 560 dial-in. And those looked a little better there in the inside lane. Oh, big time improvement. Big time on this one here. Henry Bain runs 562 at 156.41. That'll move him right up the ladder to number 3. And Greg Limpar runs 561. He'll stay the number 2 spot with 154.06. But Henry Bain jumped up 5 spots on that round. Good job. Hey, don't forget now, down there at the Spring Creek Marina store, it's $20 a ticket for that 50-50 drawing. And tomorrow, after the last run, we're going to give away half of all the money we've collected all weekend. That could be a goodly sum of money. $20 a ticket. You get half the money at the last run of tomorrow. That could be a good chunk of change. That could be a big hangover. All right, got to, as soon as we get all of our pro outlaws down there, that'll be the end of round number 2, and we are starting to go round number 3. Personal watercraft, stock eliminator, stand by. Personal watercraft, stock eliminator, stand by. Modified eliminator, get them ready for your third and final round. Stock eliminator, stock eliminator, personal watercraft, stand by. Modified eliminator, warm them up. Hey, you girls are going to have to hold it down back there. We're trying to hold the drag race here. All right, here we go. All right, as soon as they leave the line, I'll know who is. I didn't get numbers for this run here. Okay. Outside lane, number 420. Oh, that's Brody Martin in the Reaper. Oh, Brody Martin in the Reaper. Inside lane was Reed but sponsored by Mike Morris of Concho Painting, their local sponsorship here this weekend. So that's a good one there. Robert Reed, that's the outside, runs 550, or outside of 560 with a 9. That will take him to the number 1 qualifier at 148.89. And Robert Reed runs 556, just a little too quick at 161.57. Wound too tight. Again, sponsored by Mike Morris of Concho Painting. All right, continuing on in our and she don't want me to get started on her. Been there, done that. Hey, red hair. Woo. Okay. Okay, here we go. Who we got coming at us next? All right, here we go. Let's see if I got a message here. All right, single one. Inside lane. And on the solo run, Terry Kane, Racing Kane, runs 5:55, too quick, at 1:57.67. Personal watercraft to the ramp, personal watercraft to the ramp. Stock limiter stand by. Personal watercraft to the ramp for your third and final round. Stock limiter stand by. Modified limiter, warm them up. Hey, now you know if you drink all that water, you're going to pee the bed. You know that. He looked at his wife like, who's he talking to? Well, you carried 2 cases of water. All right, who we got coming up now? We're moving into Pro Outlaw. These are 5 20,000-foot boats. They will run up to 180 miles an hour and 1,000 foot. You got to figure that's just a little bit over 3 football fields. Oh, okay. Hey, listen up. Back in the pit area, if you go back there to Marty Logan's pit from Midlothian, Texas, who has the Living the Dream, We the People boat, Top Alcohol, he has a case of the 2025 Farewell Tour t-shirts for sale. Okay. Says he's probably going to be my last year as an owner driver. I will still be around. Might drive for whoever buys all my stuff. After this year's over. It's been a blast. Wouldn't change a thing. Marty Logan, we all love you. We all love you. All right, who we got coming here? I didn't get any numbers. Oh, is that Wildfire Inside? If that is Wildfire Inside, that's number 103. On the side, 103, Justin Schmidt out of Smithton, Illinois, driving for Robert Lees out of Climax Springs, Missouri, and Wildfire, currently sitting on that number 1 spot. And outside lane was Wes Kahn out of Queen Creek, Arizona. Let's see here. Justin Schmidt inside. Oh, a little too quick and on both ends. A 0-0-0. Red lights by 4/10,000ths of a second. Runs 5:16 at 177.81. And Wes Kahn inside, outside, and Crazy Train runs 6:05 at 154.46. Wildfire sponsored by Red Bull, the Red Fox Bar and Grill, The Shed, Elite Tow, Mike and Kelly Kaser, Joe and Amanda, JRW Construction, Dashman Truck Service, and Sales Midwest. And Wes Kahn out of Arizona was sponsored by RB Props, Jet Performance, Tucker Racing, Civil Works Contracting, Civil Pave, and Dement Landscaping. Thanks to his wife, Cherish, and crew of Tucker, Tom, Tony, Jacob, Dylan, Hunter, Anna, Tate, and Ronnie. Okay, good. Caught him up. All right. Thank you, Luke Best. I think I said Luke Best. Here. Well, here, what we got to do? I need to do this every year. You know that? No, here before the first race of the year, we need to have penmanship 101. Hey, I know you didn't have any trouble spelling strychnine. Does he poison a lot of people? He knows how to spell strychnine. There you go. Look, she's back there. Yeah, Has he tried to poison you yet? Always. Woo. Brad Jolly just came up of strychnine. He's straightened out some of his clerical errors on his card. All right, who we got coming here? Oh, I see Cody Childress in the outside lane. And Bad Influence. Currently, right now, he's setting number 2 with a 5:22. Justin Schmidt still number 1 with a 5:21. And Jimmy Kim. Whoa, hold on. Up. I looked too far outside. That was that. I see on a green boat. I didn't see it because it was behind one of the guys down here. That was Jeremy Schmidt. No excuses out of Smithton, Illinois. Sponsored by Dave Schmidt Truck Service and Erlinger Crane Service. That's who that was. So outside lane, Jeremy Schmidt runs 5:17, a 1:75.26. He will stay in the number 4 spot for now. No, number 5. And number Jamie Skip, Himmy Jimmy only runs a 7:01, having problems today at 1:21.22. Quick Chick will stay in the number 11 spot. Now we come to Cody Childress. And there's our young lady again over here in the Superior Audio Sounds. That's going to be Shelby Everett. Can't touch this. Sponsored by Southland Tow, E&R Machine, Mom and Dad, and Iconic Apparel. And over in the outside lane, going to be Cody Childress. Still. All right, okay. Stock eliminator to the ramp. Stock eliminator to the ramp now. Modified eliminator, stand by for your third and final round. Top eliminator, warm them up. Stock eliminator to the ramp. Modified eliminator, stand by. Top eliminator, warm them up. All right, Cody Childress outside, bad influence. Over in the Hawkins Battery golf cart lane. Over here in the Superior Audio Sound lane. Shelby Everts can't touch this. You know, I don't know if you know this or not. You went around. You know the interesting thing about Shelby Everett? You know her dad runs a drag boat too. Huh? You didn't know? And what's the name of his boat? Another Wet Dream. So what's he name his daughter's boat? Can't touch this. Whoa, no, Cody started it in gear. There you go. Oh, what a bummer. We're getting back on the starting line. Okay, we're going to be just a few minutes here while I get that starting line cleared. I think I'll try to choke down another one of those Rico tacos. Cody Childress trailer to the end ramp. Cody Childress trailer to the end ramp, please. Cody Childress trailer to the end ramp. All right. Huh? Okay, hold that trailer, hold that trailer. All right, he's going to go again. He did break the beam, so he can run again, but it will not count for qualifying. But he's still going to get a third round coming, so he's still good. All right, I'm quiet because I'm trying to eat a taco. Man cannot live on fun alone. Okay, looks like we got Gus Ward in the outside lane now in Whiskey. Gus Ward out of Sonora, Texas. And Shelby Ebert can't touch this. Oh, runs too quick, a 5:16 at 178.69. And Gus Ward runs 5:61. Good run for Gus Ward at 150.31. And that will move Gus Ward, let's see. .561 only puts him in number 7. Woo! That's how tight it is. Okay, listen up. All right, top alcohol hydro, top alcohol flat. Listen up. This is important to you. Top alcohol hydro, top alcohol flat. We are moving you up between Pro Eliminator and Quick Eliminator. You will be running after Pro Eliminator in the 3rd round. Okay, here we go. I see the Indian Outlaw and Cody Childress. Cody Childress outside this time. And bad influence. This will not count for qualifying. He'll get a speed ET, but it will not count for qualifying. Inside is going to be Cody Childress. Colby No Fire in Indian Outlaw, sponsored by Papa Jim's, Silent Springs Tire Service Center, and Meadow Mountain Ranch. Okay, they decided to run Colby alone since they're not going to count on the outside. And Colby No Fire runs through 5:27 at 172.16. That'll leave him number 5 qualifier. By his earlier, well, he'll go, 5:27, he'll stay there. He had a 5:28 earlier, 5:25. It's not much of an improvement, but it's enough that, a little better, but not good enough to go up to number 4. So he'll stay number 5. Now we do Cody Childress on a single run. Okay, Cody Childress, bad influence. I don't know why I do not have his card. I can't figure that one out. And Cody Childress on the solo. Runs through a 5:23. Good run, but won't count for qualifying at 174.30. Good one. He'll get some info, but not at qualifying. Well, I turn around, people, and who do I see behind me? Scott and Linda Douglas. Here, you ever been on Facebook, Scott Douglas? Here's my recipe. Follow me for more recipes. I said I tried 2 of your recipes and the people died, so I'm gonna quit doing that. they've been around drag boat racing for a long time, right, Tanya? Oh yeah, long time. Almost as long as me. Yep. Oh, well, look who's out there. Is that the Hillbilly Express? Yep, it sure looks like it to me. Yep, there it is. Outside in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Car Lane. We need Cody's trailer at the out ramp. He's sitting out there in the water. We need Cody's trailer at the out ramp. Anyway, outside in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Car Lane, out of Buffalo, Kentucky, Tyler Salzman's Hillbilly Express, sponsored by Shoots Construction. Also, thanks Mom, Dad, Jesse, Kyra, and Shoots Construction. Oh, it is, Janet, outside? Oh, I thought I saw blue on it. It must be the dark part of the sponsor. That's all, yep. All right. Outside is Kate Janicek in All or Nothing. Sponsored by JPE and Janicek Performance. Inside, going to be the guy from Ackworth, Georgia, Forrest Warren's latest obsession. Sponsored by Pro Boat, VP Fuels, Driven Clothing, Mike Wentz Builders, and Blake's Craft Creations, and Johnny's Custom Carts. Looks like, oh, Tony's Custom Carts. Hey, don't forget, Marty Logan back there in the pit area. He's got a whole case of his 2025 Farewell Tour Living the Dream T-shirts for sale. This is going to be, he's pretty sure it's going to be his final year of racing, so he's had a shirt designed for the final tour. Happy Hour, Walls Race Team, oh yeah. All right, here we go. Kate Janicek, All or Nothing. Forrest Warren, latest obsession over here in the Superior Audio Sounds. And the inside lane, Forrest Warren runs 5:46, too quick still, but he's got to slow down in the region at 174.42. And Kate Janicek runs through 5:70 at 160.75. Hey, looked up here and I saw, whoa, look how he's standing there. Hey, don't forget the 50-50 drawing down there at the Spring Creek Marina store. $20 a ticket. After the last run tomorrow, we're going to give away half of all the money we've collected all weekend. That could be a good chunk of change. And if you haven't got your souvenir event T-shirts, you better be getting up here because they informed me they're already sold out of mediums and they're getting low on larges. Anybody wants your souvenir event T-shirt for the showdown in San Angelo? You better get it because, like I say, they're sold out of mediums and they're getting low on larges. Somebody give me some breeze here. Here, somebody. Woo! It's getting a little toasty, baby. Oh, look at her. She's double fanning. She's double fanning. Here. I don't have time to do this. Ooh, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. She said, you need somebody to fan you? Ooh, baby, stop it. Yep, I have way too much fun. Oh, no, I don't. No, I don't. It's what keeps me young. Here, like Clint Eastwood said, don't let the old man in. Modified eliminator to the ramp. Modified eliminator to the ramp. Top eliminator, stand by. Pro eliminator, warm them up. All right, here we go. Who we got here? And Gavin Snyder, 6 to midnight on a phone. Look at this new number 1 qualifier. The guys from the Snyder Motorsports are doing it again. 5:20.0. 5:20.04. 4/10,000ths away from a perfect run in Pro Outlaw at 173.51. 5:20.04 on a 520 dial in. That's a good one, number 1 qualifier. But there's a third round, and there's still 4/10,000ths of a second for somebody to squeeze in on, and I've seen it before. All right, now this is the beginning of our third round now. Modified eliminator to the ramp. Modified eliminator to the ramp. Top eliminator, stand by. Pro eliminator, warm them up for your third and final round. All right, after pro eliminator, top alcohol hydro, top alcohol flat, you will be on call after pro eliminator. We've moved you up into the program so you can get the wrenching for tomorrow. Top alcohol hydro, top alcohol flat, you will be after pro eliminator, who I have on warm up. All right, so we get up here first, our personal watercraft. And I see the Sdba rescue coming up through here now. Rescue boat sponsored by Petrol Communications. Like it a lot. And let's see what we got here. Okay, at the finish line. Bentley Childress on lug nut without 1210, runs at 1327 inside at 54.57 mile an hour. And over in the outside lane, the Hawkins Battery Golf Car Lane, an 1179 on an 1164 dial in for Lexi McKay on Nuclear Fishing My Way at 62.03 miles an hour. Hey, rescue, you're doing exactly what we want you to do. Just cruise back and forth and look pretty for the crowd. Okay, listen up. Have a parts call here. Does anybody have an excess power performance IntelliCharger? It's a 12 volt, 14 volt, or 16. Have you checked with Tyler Spear and him? They're sponsored by Excess Batteries. Hey, Terry Spear, got somebody up here? Want to know if anybody's got an Excess Power Intelli charger? Okay. If somebody's got one, come see me and I'll hook you up with them. Okay, Blue Thunder needs it. Tommy Powell. All right, here we go now. Next up. Okay, not quite Miller time over the inside. Bradley Miller down 11:51, ran 11:56 at 62.02. That's number 2 qualifier. And Tegan Finnegan, check this out. Number 1 qualifier on a 1360 dial-in, runs 1364 at 53.12 miles an hour. Okay, here we go. All right. Inside lane with Mickey Jenkins on Always Late, dialed in at a 1250. Outside lane, a 1340 dial in for Megan Limpar on Megalodon. At the finish line, inside lane, Mickey Jenny on Jenkins, on a 1250 dial in, runs 1249, breaks out at 57.70 miles an hour. And over in the Hawkins Battery Golf Car lane on a 1340 dial-in, runs 1404 at 52.17 miles an hour for Megan. Modified Eliminator, you should be at the ramp for your third and final round. Modified Eliminator, you should be at the ramp for your third and final round. Top Eliminator standing by. Pro Eliminator, warm them up for your third and final round. Top Alcohol Hydro. Top Alcohol Flat. You will be after Pro Eliminator. All right, now we come up. We got Tina Henley over in the inside lane on a wild one dialed in, 11:15. And over in the Hawkins Battery lane is going to be Bella Janicek, Wackadoodle, dialed in 1362. And at the finish line, Bella Janicek, Wackadoodle, on a 1362 dial-in, runs 1391 at 51.22 miles an hour. And over here in the inside lane, the audio sound lane, an 1165 on 1115 at 64.21 miles an hour for Tina Henley. Okay, now looks like we're moving in on our stock eliminators. These are 9-second boats. That's as quick as they can dial. They can dial anything they want, but no quicker than 9 seconds flat. Okay, here we go. Pair of Allison outboards. I think the one inside is from Versailles, Illinois, way up in northern Illinois by Chicago area. That's going to be Carrie Fry, Blue Bayou. Whoa, 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 whoa! Settle down, Carrie. Settle down. Settle down. Woo! He was trying too hard to catch Go Jesse. That was almost ugly. All right, outside lane, James Norman's Go Jesse runs 9:05 on a 9 flat, dialing at 94.96 miles an hour. And Blue Bayou, Carrie Fry, runs 10:89 at 83.03. Had to shut it off. All right, here we go again now, still in our stock eliminator. These are 9-second, 1,000-foot boats at the most. They can dial anything they want, but they can dial no quicker than 9 seconds flat. Vito Austin over in the inside, Wrinkle Cream, and Tristan Ring outside, Aqua Hot. Inside lane, Vito Austin, Wrinkle Cream runs through on 11:28 on an 11:0 dial in at 65.39 miles an hour. And Tristan Aquahot runs through 13:16 on a 9:55 dial in, having problems. All right, yeah, modified. You should have been at the ramp a long time ago. All right, top eliminator to the ramp for your third and final round. Top eliminator to the ramp for your third and final round. Top alcohol hydro. Top alcohol flat. Warm them up for your third and final round. Top alcohol hydro. Top alcohol flats. Warm them up. Top eliminator to the ramp. Pro eliminator, stand by. Oh, inside lane. Grant Colbert, Moisture Monster, a 1250 dial in outside. Harry Canary, Steven Russell, a 950 dial in, and I think he's made it up. He set him out 3 seconds, and I do believe he made it up at the finish line. Outside lane, Harry Canary on a 950, runs 954 at 81.14 miles an hour for the breakout. Wait, that's not a breakout. Harry Canary, 960, sorry. My bad. Run a 960, run 954 to break out. And the Moisture Monster, Grant Colbert, run a 1284 on a 1250 at 59.44 miles an hour. All right, don't forget, hey, if you're going to get one, you better get it because I know they'll go fast. The Living the Dream, We the People farewell 2025 farewell tour of Marty Logan back in the pit area. He's got them back there for sale. I know they will not last. Outside lane, Bailey Schmidt in the Silver Bullet dialed in at an 11:38, run to 11:42 at 65.41 mile an hour. Inside, Corey McGinnis, pretty in pink, out of Cuba, Missouri, dialed in at 10:50, run 10:71 at 71.82 miles an hour. Yeah, good. All right, yeah, good. Marty Logan set me up with a couple shirts for me and Pat. I've got them on display up here if you want to look at it for the Living the Dream 2025 Farewell Tour, 9-time world champion. If you want to get them, come up here, look at it, and go back to his pit. He's got them back there. Are you trying to wreck my boy's figure? Go away from me. No, no. Here, I don't eat very many sweets. Thank you, Dewana. All right, Dewana Kirkland is on the move. She's trying to wreck everybody's diet. Hey, Dewana. Now, if Pat was with me, you could just leave that right here, but the whole thing. All right, here we go. What's our next pair here? We're still in stock eliminator, 9-second plat dial in. Modified eliminators, you should have all been at the ramp. Top eliminator, get them to the ramp now. Pro eliminator, stand by. $9.28 dial in outside, 9 flat inside. Inside lane. The Superior Audio Sound lane dialed in 9 flat for Matt Smith. A nice set. Runs 8:43, way too quick at 100.42 miles an hour. And over in the Hawkins Battery Golf Car lane, dialed in with a 9:28, runs 9:26, just a little too fast for JT Mooney and Deuces Wild at 84.30 miles an hour. Okay, over here in the inside lane, Garrick Snyder's after hours, dialed in 9:09, runs 9:08, a little too quick at 85.13 miles an hour. Outside, Frank Mummies break out another 1,000, dialed in 9:98, runs 9:95. Everybody got that good, better, a little bit better air right now, and a little more of a tailwind, so they're breaking out or red lighting, and it's showing. All right. Pro Eliminator, you should be at the ramp. Pro Eliminator, you should be at the ramp. I'm standing by, sorry. Pro Eliminator, stand by. Top Eliminator, you should be at the ramp. Top Eliminator, you should be at the ramp. Outside lane, Bart Giles. Outside lane, Bart Giles on a 13 flat downline runs 1288 to 67.32 miles an hour in the Bass boat. And inside, Shannon Nicholas Shenanigans on a 925 downline runs 919, too quick also at 84.68 miles an hour. Okay, who we got up next here? Are we in the modifieds? Oh, one single one inside. All right, Thomas Ivins, horse and round, dialed in 9 flat. And he shuts off the timers on 9:07. 9:07 at a speed on the run of 87.54 miles an hour. That'll leave him number 9 qualifier. Okay, listen up down here. All right, listen up. All you kids under 12. If you're under 12 years old and you can tell me what color or what number Don't Blink is, I got a free hat for you up here. If you're under 12, if you can tell me what color Don't Blink is, come on over here. No, that's the hat. What color's the boat? Uh-oh. I see some cheating going on. Did he tell you? No. Oh, okay, there you are, buddy. Hey, whoa, here, come here. Here, you two, Hank, come here. Autograph it for him. All right, inside lane this time, dialed in 8 flat in the modified limiter. Addison Lee's Another Crazy Dream runs to 793, breaks out at 95.23 miles an hour. Over in the outside lane, Bradley Johnson's Ludicrous runs 8009, 8009. That'll be number 2 qualifier, right behind Kylie Ann. Right behind Kylie Ann at 94.85 miles an hour. Kylie Ann is number 1 with that 8007. But he tried. It was an 8008. She's in by by 1/100th of a second. She is number 1. Woo! Pro Eliminator to the ramp. Pro Eliminator to the ramp. Top alcohol hydro. Top alcohol flat. You should be warmed up and standing by. Top alcohol hydro. Top alcohol flat. You should be warmed up and standing by. Pro Eliminator to the ramp. Quick Eliminator, start preparing for your third and final round. All right, still going in on modified eliminator boats. I see Steve Dollins in the outside lane. Outside lane, Steve Dollins, Wolf Jesse dialed in 8 flat. Well, they're both dialed in 8 flat. They have to. On an 8-0 dial in, outside lane, Steve Dollins runs 8:23 at 1:08.54. Inside, Steve Walls Happy Hour runs through 8:68 at 99.35. Moving right along. Pro Eliminators to the ramp. Pro Eliminators to the ramp. Let's go. I'm trying to get you guys here out of here for the heavy heat hits, but I want to get you 3 rounds. Cody Childress, at your convenience. Come see me, Cody Childress. At your convenience, come see me, please. Nothing really important. Well, I'll tell you what. We may not have very many of these Showdown in San Angelo shirts left for tomorrow, the way they're going. Man. I know they're out of mediums. I know that. She told me that earlier. And they got limited number of larges left. Wow. Okay, don't forget chapel service in the morning, 8 o'clock, down under the VIP tent. Chapel service. Everybody is welcome. And the outside lane. Doug Fox, in worst case scenario, on an 8-0 dial-in, runs 8:20 at 91.40 miles an hour. And inside Dustin Pedersen's Collusion runs 8:15 at 96.22 miles an hour. Outside lane, Rodney Blackstock running plumb crazy for Alan Doty Kirshner on the 8-0 dial. Runs 8:08 at 99.27 miles an hour. And that'll move him, let's see, right up to the number 4 spot. Good job. And over in here in this inside lane, Made in America, Sean Goodnight runs 8:63 at 92.89 miles an hour. And he'll stay down in the number 8 spot. Okay, Russell. Thanks a lot. Alexi just told me what you've been telling her about me back there. Okay. Okay, looks like I got a single run sitting in the outside lane. The Hawkins Battery and Golf Cart Lane. And we're in Modified Eliminator, which is sponsored by Walls Tractor Repair. And Brandon Lepar's Easy Money on the 8-0 dial-in shuts off the timers with an elapsed time of a 9:75 at 81.72 miles an hour. Top alcohol hydro, top alcohol flat, you should be making ready. Pro Eliminator, you should be at the ramp. Quick Eliminator, warm them up. What do we got coming here? Did we move into our top eliminators? Nope, we're still in modifieds. Outside lane, Jesse James and Outlaw runs through the timers of 795, breaks out at 97.95 miles an hour. And over the inside lane, Bruno Knapp in checkered past runs 832 at 91.05. Top Alcohol Hydro to the ramp. Top Alcohol Hydro to the ramp for your third and final round. Top Alcohol Hydro to the ramp. Top Alcohol Flat, stand by. You are next. Quick Eliminator, warm them up. Okay, outside lane, I see it out there. Kylie Shipkins, carbon copy, sponsored by Conklin Racing. Who we got over in the inside lane? Modified eliminators. Outside lane, Kylie Ann Shipkins and carbon copy shuts off the timers on a breakout, 786 at 100.42 miles. I'm sorry, not a breakout. Yeah, it is on that 80. 786 at 100.42. And Lynn McDonald's high voltage runs 797 to also break out at 99.13 miles an hour. Top Alcohol Hydro to the ramp. Top Alcohol Hydro to the ramp. Okay, single run now is going to be Trey Watts, number 7, Dodge Ale on a modified limited run. 8 seconds flat, and he shuts off the timers. 8:21. 8:21 at 96.88 miles an hour. And I think that takes care of our modified limited class. Now we'll be moving into our 7-second 1,000-foot boats top eliminator. Top Alcohol Hydro, I need you moving. Top Alcohol Hydro to the ramp. Top Alcohol Flat, stand by. You are next. Quick Eliminator after Top Alcohol Hydro, Flat. Okay, I got a touching note. You know, we've had a lot of things go on at drag boat racing. Well, I'll get after this run here. I see Miller time on the inside. Matt Miller's Miller time. Out of El Reno, Oklahoma, sponsored by Smoke on the Water, Huffman Performance, Miller Excavation, Easy Street Holdings. Special thanks to Allie, Radley, and Hazel for all the help and summer fun. And over in the outside lane, it's going to be Dalton Jones in Insurrection. All right. Oh, look at this. Number one qualifier, bump Dalton right out of there. And a 7:01 with the one, Matt Miller's Miller time. Runs a 7:01 at 1:10:47. And Dalton Jones breaks out 6:98 at 1:12:56. All right. I had all kinds of things happen at the drag boat races. Oh, I'm good. Okay, good. Well, yep. All right, good. I got married at a drag boat race. Didn't work out. But Eddie Hill was my best man, and Ursi was the maid of honor. We had a blast down in Oak Ridge, Tennessee, back in 1984. How you doing, Rich? Anyway, and I've seen all kinds. I've seen proposals. In fact, what was it, 4 years ago here? Some guy handed me a note to propose to his woman on the grassy meadow side. I said, "Would you marry me?" I said, "Not me, not me. You're guy over there. He wanted me to do this to propose to you on the thing." She tried to marry me. No. Anyway, and then last night we had a wedding here again over at Wayman's house back here in the cove. Tyler and Jocelyn got married last night at his house right back here. Okay, they stopped by the pits to go at him and check out Tyler's boat. They tied beer cans on the back of the boat today with the just married sign. And the good thing is, Jocelyn and Tyler met here to the day 10 years ago, got married last night here in San Angelo. All right. Okay, enough of the mushy stuff. All right, here we go. I see another one of the Schneider boats over in the outside lane. Yep, that's Grant Snyder's Big Iron, okay? And inside is Ryan Benson's Full Circle. Ryan Benson's Full Circle. I got him in here somewhere, I think. I thought they gave me one. Okay, anyway. All right, Ryan Benson over here, Full Circle, runs a 7:06 at 1:14:34. And that'll put him in the number 3 qualifying spot. And Grant Snyder's Big Iron runs 7:65 at 72.56. He'll stay number 5. Okay, number 1 qualifier awards. Listen up. Number 1 qualifier awards will be down under the VIP tent about 30 minutes after the final run. Okay, all the number 1 qualifiers be under the VIP tent down there on the starting line about 30 minutes after the last run. All right, I see him over there on the outside lane. That is Randy McDonald's off duty. Oh, and Joe Mack having a problem with Scooby-Doo. All right, outside lane. Shuts them off through the timers. With a 7:18 and 103.55 for Randy McDonald's off duty. And Joe Mack having trouble just cruising on through. Top alcohol flat to the ramp. 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 Quick eliminator, stand by. Pro Comp flat, warm them up for your third and final round. Top alcohol flat to the ramp. Quick eliminator, stand by. Pro Comp flat, warm them up for your third and final round. All right, next pair coming at us in top eliminator. 7-second, 1,000-foot boats. As soon as we get through this class, we got our pro eliminators, and then we go 200-mile-an-hour top alcohol hydros. That is not good. Them rods right about now are saying, let me out, let me out, let me out. Wow. Woo. Something went bad wrong there at the finish line. Hellbound. Vince Nelson runs 664 on a 650 in preliminary at 124.87. And Dr. Don Toplight in midlife crisis has a very big malfunction. Something locked that motor open and it wasn't in gear. I guess that's the lesser of the two evils. If it locks open in gear, he's going to go till it runs out of gas. Quick eliminator, stand by. Hook on flat, warm them up for your third and final round. Dr. T's trailer back to the end ramp. Dr. T's trailer back to the end ramp, please. Okay, once again, don't forget chapel service in the morning, 8 o'clock, down under the big VIP tent, the blue and white tent down there, Star Line. Chapel service, 8 o'clock. It's non-denominational. It's open to everybody, races and spectators alike. And like I always tell people, if you don't want to miss church, you don't want to miss drag boat racing, come on out. We got it all. We have chapel service. Right after that, I warm boats up and we go drag boat racing USA style. All right. I need you people off the docks. All people off the docks. You cannot be out on the docks. People come off the docks. Here comes that little motor that could again on the inside. That little Indy motor. The inside lane, that's only a 244-inch motor. It's an Indy Oldsmobile Aurora type motor. And that motor has actually ran in the Indy 500. Anyway, he runs a 648 at 130.45. And over in the outside lane, Kevin Foote, Distraction, runs 643 at 134.27. So, Bill Delvey stays number 2. And right behind him on the foot is Kevin Foote in Distraction. Once again, number 1 qualifiers will be awarded under the VIP tent about 30 minutes after the last run today. We're getting close, ladies and gentlemen. I've only got about 4 more classes after my alcohol flats. Quick eliminator standby. Hook on flat, warm them up. Pro Jet, you might as well warm them up too. Pro Jet, get ready for your 3rd and final round. Procon flat, Pro Jet, warm them up for your 3rd and final round. All right, Dave Schmidt Jr. Inside lane, Dave Schmidt Jr. Just another quickie. Runs through. Oh, good. This guy, he's a terror. He was 650s all weekend long 2 weeks ago in Wheatland. Here he is again, 652 at 133.56. Good run, Dave. Man. 652.7. That's his better of the runs. Okay, so he stays number 1 qualifier. And over in the outside lane, bad decisions. Drayton Schmidt having problems. Only runs a 941. And he's sitting out there. We'll have to get him. All right. Okay, this is the last call for those 2 lug nuts. We found 2 lug nuts this morning, and nobody's claimed them. So they will go back to St. Louis with me because they will fit my 1962 Chevy Impala SS that I had restored. Just in case I need a backup, I'll have a couple spares. Mike King, answer your phone. Mike King, answer your phone. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Ledbetter's trying to call you. Procon Plat, Projet, you should be ready and standing by for your 3rd and final round. Quick Eliminator, stand by. Top Alcohol Flat, you should be at the ramp. Don't forget that 50-50 drawing up there at the Spring Creek Marina store. $20 a ticket, and we're going to give away half the money on the final run tomorrow. That could be a goodly chunk of change. At $20 a ticket, you're going to get half of all the money that's been collected all weekend. All right, continuing on in our top eliminators. Oh, no. Now, pro eliminator, 650,000 foot boats. Outside lane, Bob Winder was ready for that when he runs a 706. Good run at 106.53. And over here in the inside, a 644 breakout for Brad Jolly at on Strychnine. Brad Jolly, his wife Des, lets him play with it. Quick eliminator to the ramp. Quick eliminator to the ramp for your 3rd and final round. Quick eliminator to the ramp. Pro Comp Flat. Pro Jet. Stand by. Quick eliminator to the ramp for your 3rd and final round of qualifying. If anybody out there has found it, what size are they? Little? Medium? If anybody else found a pair of black shoes, Nike? Okay. A pair of black Nike shoes. They're a size small, medium. Bring them up to me. We have a young gentleman up here looking for his Nikes. How'd you lose your shoes? Okay, here, I want to hear this. Got to be a good story. Let's go.
I left them at the beach.
You left them at the beach. How did you get back without shoes on? Oh, your sister? Okay, here. Okay, it runs in the family. Never mind. Oh! It's Dylan Cronover's nephew, so it runs in the family. He left his shoes at the beach, and he walked back barefooted on this hot pavement. Get out of here. Good Lord have mercy. You know, I thought I was the race announcer, not a lost and found department. Oh, well. tell you what, hey, are you going to have enough shirts for tomorrow? I don't think so. Are you still got a few larges? That's it. Oh my God. Huh? About 10 larges left. They're out of mediums. You're out of luck. That's gone. But now they do have some Omar the Tent Makers sizes, triple X. Yeah, yep. If you send your shirt to Omar the Tent Maker, they've got some of your sizes left. Oh, youth sizes? Yeah, here. I would get some from my triplet granddaughters. My daughter had triplet girls, but they've got enough for Grandpa. No, yeah. I don't know. I still might spend money before I leave. I don't know. All right, here we go. Oh, Pro Modifieds. All right. Oh, top alcohol. Sorry about that. All right, I see Tyler Spear on the inside lane. Outside lane, Marty Logan. And Marty Logan, it comes alive. Whoa! Marty Logan got it worked out. 438, 201.59 miles an hour. And Tyler Spear, a 504 at 161.77. So Marty Logan wakes it up. Superior Audio. Uh-oh. Hey, you know they're giving away that Wet Sounds cooler with the Bluetooth marine audio in it. $20 a ticket. Tomorrow, $100 off the cooler price. Oh, okay. But as far as the one, they got about 25 cards left for the first Wet Sound cooler raffle. That gives you pretty good odds, okay? They only got 25 more shots to win that Wet Sounds cooler with the Bluetooth audio system in it. All right. All right, I see Ricky House out there. And Buzzy Boat says, Bad Moon Rising. Ricky House out of Humble, Texas, driving for Buzzy Boats out of Magnolia, Texas, and Bad Moon Rising. 565-inch Brad Anderson motor and a Curtis Hydro. Sponsored by Superior Forklift, American V Twin Cycles and Service, Nitro Shark Racing, also that's Top Fuel Harley, and Bullet Cams and Cranks. Ricky House, he actually drives a Top Fuel Harley, and I think he was the 2024 NHRA, NHRA Top Fuel Harley champion. So when you're not driving your Top Fuel Harley, you get to drive a Top Alcohol Hydro. Kids, I need you off that dock. Kids, I need you off that dock. Go back up on land. Quick eliminator, you're missing your call. Quick eliminator, you're missing your call. Quick eliminator, you're missing your call. Yeah, sorry guys, we can't have people out on the docks. It violates our insurance. Okay, Marty Logan, don't forget, he's got his 2025 Final Tour shirts for sale back in his pit area. You don't want to miss that. They're a good-looking shirt. He says this is probably going to be his final year. He'll still be around, maybe drive for whoever buys all of his stuff. But he's had a long road, so Marty Logan, it's always been a pleasure having you around. Very entertaining and quite the showman. Marty's always been about the show. He wants the spectators to enjoy them and have a good time. Oh, I wouldn't wake him up. Ricky House, Bad Moon Rising, driving for Buzzy Bose. Ricky out of Humboldt, Texas. Buzzy Bose out of Magnolia, Texas. And Ricky House lights it up. A big run, 466 at 193.97 miles an hour. 466, 193.97. All right. Now we move into the funny cars of drag boat racing, the top alcohol flat bottoms. Okay, so we got coming up first here in top alcohol flat bottom. Quick eliminator, you should be at the ramp. Quick eliminator, we're missing some of y'all. Get going. If you're not going to run, please come tell me so we don't look for you. Quick eliminator to the ramp. If you're not going to run, please come let me know so I can let them know to not wait for you. Quick eliminator, final call. Quick eliminator, final call. Pro Comp Flat, Pro Jet to the ramp for your third and final round. Pro Modified, Pro Outlaw, warm them up for your third and final round. Quick eliminator, final call. Pro Comp Flat, Pro Jet to the ramp for your third and final round of qualifying. All right, top alcohol flat. And combined with just the regular class, we have the World Series of top alcohol flats out there. That is its inaugural season. And what it is, they formed it, Bill Diaz and some other top alcohol flat guys, in order to crown a true national champion. Because they've got to race with each of the organizations. Their first one was NJBA, was out in Bakersfield, California. Their second one is right here in San Angelo, Texas, with the Sdba. The next one will be with Cdba out in Lowell, Oregon. And then the fourth one will be at Lake Lucas in Wheatland, Missouri with the KDBA. And then the finals to crown the champion will be October 17th, 18th, 19th in Bakersfield, California in Lake Ming, which I think I'm going to be out there announcing that one. Have a good time out in Bakersfield and then we can crown the true national champion in top alcohol flat. And all the top alcohol flats would like to give a big thanks to San Angelo's Tilted Mug, the official watering hole of the World Series of top alcohol flat. They had a show out there Thursday night. I wasn't here yet, so I missed the doggone thing. I kind of like the Tilted Mug. All right, see we got coming here in top alcohol flat bottoms. All right. We got one QE left out there after this set of top alcohol flat bottoms. I see, Donnie LeBon's hydrophobia over here in the inside lane.
I hope it's straight because she let the lid close.
Yep. Woo! And that outside lane was Mike Nadal's heat seeker, runs a 6:31 at 1:40.36. Hydrophobia, Hydrophobia, good run. A 5:60 at 1:44.79. Yep, okay. Over here in the inside lane now, the Superior Audio Sounds is the only, I say only ever, and currently, female top alcohol flat bottom driver. Ashley Winslet. She used to run a boat named Vanishing Breed in the bracket classes. Okay? Hi, Josh. Anyway, she is the only top alcohol flat female driver ever in the top alcohol flat field. And she just started last year, right?
She got her license here.
Yep, got her license here last September. Went out to Lake Ming first of the year, won the class. That didn't set pretty with some guys. Hey, I know it's that great with Bill Diaz. Bill Diaz owns this boat out of Bullhead City, Arizona. I wonder how he got to a town called Bullhead. Hey, no head like oh yeah. Hey, you got a bullhead. That's all right. Yep. All right. Okay, but now first up, we got Chris Armstrong over in the outside lane. He's going to finish up our quick eliminator category. I think he's our last one. Nope. Yep. There's another one out there, isn't there? All right, as soon as we get top everything cleared on the water. Again, I'd like to thank TNT Crane for flying Old Glory over there. She's been blowing in the wind all day long over the Texas flag. That's what we'll be watching tomorrow morning when we have the ladies sing our national anthem. A big thanks to TNT Crane for doing that. This quick eliminator class has been sponsored this weekend by Grumpy's Liquor. After that, we go to Top Alcohol Flat, which has been sponsored by, or being, Cristobal's Ice House, and the rest of them. Personal Watercraft was sponsored by Texas Trailer Works. Stock Eliminator was sponsored by Wicked Jerky Company. Modified Eliminator, Walls Tractor Repair. Top Eliminator, Agility Rentals. Pro Eliminator with Fast Blind Fabrication. Like I say, Quick Eliminator, Grumpy's Liquor. ProJet, Global Data Technology. Procomp Flat, Harvest Investment Management. All right, ready to go here with Chris Armstrong. Oh, Ashley, they're not running him yet. Okay. Ashley Winslet in War Party. Yeah, number 556, sponsored by the Pagan family, DCS Engineering. And Ashley Winslet on the solo runs 6'11", 137.38. Pro Modified to the ramp. Pro Modified to the ramp. Pro Outlaw stand by. Pro Modified to the ramp. Pro Outlaw stand by. You will be our last class of the day. Okay, back into our quick eliminator category. Like I said earlier, quick eliminator sponsored this weekend by Grumpy's Liquor. These are 6-second, 1,000-foot boats. Outside lane on the red light, breaks out. Chris Armstrong runs 5:94 at 1:40.92. Inside, another good run for Tim Ortiz in the Hater Maker, a 6:10 at 1:25.67. Pro Modified to the ramp. Pro Modified to the ramp. Pro Outlaw stand by. Pro Modified to the ramp. Pro Outlaw stand by. All right, guys and gals, once again, number one qualifiers will be placed down at the VIP tent 30 minutes after the last run. All right, here we go. More quick eliminators. Grumpy's Liquor. I think I see Ken Jenkins in the inside lane over here through the fire. I think it is. Kind of hard to see the way the sun's hitting them. Good. Okay, good. All right, good. YouTube just told me, yep, that's Ken Jenkins inside. He zeroed in on him. Oh! Ken Jenkins, outside lane, had problems on that one. We'll have to get him off the lane. All right. Dustin Hudgens, Blacktooth Grin, had the problem. Ken Jenkins runs another 6-0, a 6:08 at 1:45.46. So he stays number one qualifier. All right, since we get Dustin out of the way, we need Dustin's trailer to the end ramp. Dustin Hudgens' trailer to the end ramp. Blacktooth Grin trailer to the end ramp. Pro Modified, get him down there. Pro Modified, get him down there. 12 Outlaws, stand by for your third and final round. Hey, Talisha Bennett, you made it all day today, darling. Good job. Hey, she's getting tough, ain't she, Casey? She's tough. I don't know. I don't know how to take it, Casey. I don't know how to take this. You know, Anne Marie, she means a lot to me. I met her when she was a little bitty girl here. Okay, we took that picture then. We had to take a new picture last night. I cannot believe that my little girl is engaged to be married. What happened to my little girl from San Angelo? Oh, well, hey, they all grow up, don't they, Casey? And Tulisha. Yeah. Huh? Yeah. My trip is going to be 11 years old in January. They're starting to outgrow Grandpa. Except when they want something. Hey, Grandpa? Why'd you send her up here to cry on me? I know. I gave her a hug and a kiss. Now go back over there and cry. She knows I love her. She knows I love her. All right, here we go. Okay. Quick eliminators contest. Oh, I see Ty Bullwig over here in the inside. The High Plains Drifter out of Stratford, Missouri. Sponsored by Bullwig Logistics. Outside lane, I can't hardly tell which one that is. Outside lane was Rick Martin in the red. He runs through, breaks out 597 at 148.90. And look at Ty, still on that number. Another 6-0 run, number one qualifier. Check this out. Your number one qualifier was Ken Jenkins with a 6:04.1. So what's Ty Bullwig do? He goes out and lays down a 6:04 with an O. Bumps him out by 1/10,000th of a second. So Ty Bullwig takes the top spot. Back again in the third round. Don't forget chapel service, 8 o'clock in the morning, down into the VIP tent. Chapel service, 8 o'clock. Then we go drag boat racing right after chapel service. All right. Another pair of quick eliminators, sponsored by Grumpy's Liquor. I think I see, Bill Henderson. I see Bill Henderson down there. He's over in the inside lane. In joint effort out of Wedowee, Alabama. Outside lane, it's going to be Jason Gothard, Texas Red. And Jason Gothard and the Texas Red Boat runs 5:92 and breaks out at 1:52.33. Bill Henderson loses fire right out of the gate. Hopefully it's nothing serious. Bill Henderson's trailer to the end ramp. Bill Henderson's trailer to the end ramp. Bill Henderson's trailer to the end ramp. Okay, who we got coming here? Didn't grab that quick enough. Jerry Branham's back in the day. Jerry Branham shuts off the timers on that easy run. 7:54 at 77.84 miles an hour. All right, here we go now. What do we have running first here? Pro modified final call, pro modified final call, pro outlaw to the ramp. Pro modified final call, pro outlaw to the ramp. All right, here we come. Top alcohol, or pro comp flat bottom, sorry. Inside lane, Stephen Stackhouse in flat attack. Runs through a 694 on a 682 dial in at 115.83. And over in the outside lane, Dylan Cronover, Bad Company, on a 642 dial in. 642 dial in, runs 636 and breaks out at 129.61. I didn't see that. Hey, I didn't see that. Hey, no, it didn't. Just like me, I've done here. I'm still at drag boat racing. It ain't gonna knock nothing into that hit. Nah. Your head's like mine. It's there and it's staying there. Hello, McFly. Pro Outlaw to the ramp. Pro Outlaw to the ramp. You are our final class. Okay. Somebody get ready for this. Not yet. Somebody get ready for this. When we get Pro Outlaw in the water, when I'm running the last pair of boats, I need a very cold, very unopened can of beer. We have to have our special ceremonial clothing. Hey, I do it everywhere in the country. So when I get my last pair of Pro Outlaws on the water, somebody bring me a very cold, very unopened can of beer. Oh, I can already see it. My group's already got it covered down there. Can you get a second one? Hey, we can, here, hold on. We can double our pleasures and double our fun. I need 2 of them. All right. As soon as we get all settled down here, we have our next pair in Pro Comp Flat Bottom. We got one Pro Jet going to make the run in this round. That's going to be Mike King, King Side Piece, out of Shoto, Oklahoma. Robert Ledbetter in the Honey Badgers he's got a pretty good solid setup there, so he's going to set it out. Save it for tomorrow. All right, here we go. Pro Comp Flat Bottom. David Merchant, flat wicket inside. Outside was Andy Comstock's No Mo Whiskey. And the inside lane, David Merchant's flat wicket runs 661 on a 674 down and breaks out at 121.36. And outside, No Mo Whiskey, Andy Comstock down in a 630, runs 619 to 134.48. Everybody breaking out in this final round. Okay, looks like we got Mike King out there Over in the outside lane. That might be my king. If it is, my king is from Shoto, Oklahoma. King side piece. Lots of cubic inches, big block Chevy in the Placecraft. Sponsored by Clint McKinney, Tailwinds Inspections. Also Harper Land and Cattle, D&B Docks, The Flying Kings, Gaines Competition Engines, Huffman Performance, Triple H Transmission. Also Midwest Turbine Inspection, Macy's Landing and Marina, Photomagic, and Fry Remodeling and Kings Custom Audio. Yep, that's him. And my king, another good solid 377. 377 at 138.30. His best run today was a 376 with the 9. Just right there with the 377. All right, we're set for Pro Jet. All right, now we go into Pro Modified. Okay, guys, the oil dump, listen up. The oil dump will be behind Cody Childress' trailer after the ceremony down here for number 1 qualifiers. They'll put the oil dump down behind Cody Childress' trailer. Please make sure you put all of your oil in that, not trash cans, not the floor, no place else. Please. All right, here we go. Pro Modified. Looks like inside lane is Henry Baines, Don't Blink. Outside lane, looks like Jay Hudgens, Aquaholic. Am I right there? Yep. And the outside lane, Jay Hudgens, Aquaholic, runs through on a 560 dollar, breaks out with a 556 at 160.14. And Henry Bain, Don't Blink, does good on a 560 dollar, runs 562 at 155.78. So that'll put him number 4 qualifier. And right behind him, number 5, Jay Hudgens in Aquaholic. All right, here we go. Pro modifieds. Looks like Robert Reed. Robert Reed sponsored this weekend by Mike Morris Concho Painting. I think that's him in the outside lane. Inside lane, can't tell, it's too dark of a boat. And the inside lane, Terry Kane's Racing Kane runs 5:66. Good run at 1:55.33. And Robin Reed's wound too tight. Laid down a good solid 5:67 at 1:59.82. Boy, I'll tell you what, this is going to be a tough crowd. 560 with a 560 is here's first through sixth. 560, 561, 561, 562, 565, and 566. It is going to be some jamming tomorrow, buddy. All right, that looks like Forrest Warren over there in the outside lane. Gonna find out. We might be sliding into Pro Outlaw. Yep, okay, Greg Limpar. Over in the inside, maybe. Kind of hard to see him right now. Okay, I think I'm right. I'm going to go ahead with it. outside in the Hawkins Battering Golf Cart Lane. Okay, got a single run here. All right, then that means the outside must be a pro outlaw. Okay, inside lane, single run. Gregland Parr's Anger Management. Out of Center Point, Texas. Sponsored by Cocky's Rooster Bar, Chef Rose Custom Silkscreen, ASAP Transportation, and Turner and Darla Laughter. Oh, yeah. Fine Line Hydro. Anger Management. You want to know how he got that name? I can tell you. For the first 2 years this guy tried to run POMOD, he did not get down the track. For 2 years, he battled that thing, battled over driving. Finally got it down the track. He named it Anger Management. I can tell you a lot about these guys, where they, how they named their boats, and what they did it for. Like Denise Hodges, her boat named Aquatic Therapy, because when she's not a drag boat racer, she's a aquatics instructor at Emporia State University in Kansas. All right, here we go. Gregland Parr, Anger Management. Right now, Gregland Parr is sitting on a 561 in third place. 561 with a 4. 561 with an O is number 2. And at the finish line, Gregland Parr turns him off with a 548, breaks out at 167.86. Okay, here we go. Ken Jenkins, good guy. The crowd woke him up the last 2 runs, didn't they?
Guys, I need your attention, please. Got a little story to share with you. So, beside me is my engine builder and my dear friend Gary Williford and Misty. And they build engines for every kind of racing out there, but they only come to boat races because they like coming to see us. And they love coming to San Angelo because of the people they've met here. So last year on a Saturday, I was looking for Gary, and I couldn't find him. Come to find out, he had to go home because his son Chase lost his life in a motorcycle accident. We went on to win that race, and when we did, I dedicated the trophy and said that belongs to Gary. So I'd like to give that to Gary right now and present that to him in the memory of Chase Cooley. Thank you, guys. Love you, Gary.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Ken, you surprised me. You said you weren't going to make it because you're going to cry. Hey, woo. Okay, go ahead. Yeah, Ken come up to me earlier. He said, Roger, I got something special on with you. I said, no problem, Ken. Let me know. He says, but I'm probably going to cry. Well, he didn't. Tough guy. But no doubt about the sincerity. All right. Thank you. All right, guys. Good job, Ken. All right. Got just a few more runs left. Yeah, baby. Hi, Robert Lees. Hey, pretty good day, huh? hey, the Schmidts and the Lees, they're doing good. Hey, that's only fair because all them Texans came up to Kentucky and brought a bunch of that money back, so you need to take some back. Yeah, the Snyders made a hauling up there in Wheatland. All right, looks like I see Pro Outlaws out there. Looks like the outside lane. That's going to be the man from Acworth, Georgia, Forrest Warren. I think it is, unless it's Gus Ward. That might be Gus Ward. Okay, good. I thought it might be Gus Ward. Gus Ward in the outside lane. And Whiskey out of Sonora, Texas. Over in the inside lane. As soon as we leave the light. That might be Robert Lee's boat, is it? Yeah. Yep, it is Justin Schmidt. And at the finish line, Justin Schmidt, just a tad too quick. Runs a 5:17 at 1:77.30. And over in the outside lane, Gus Ward runs 5:37 at 1:66.39. But it's a good shot. Justin Schmidt still stays number two with a 5:21.1. Gavin Snyder is number one with a 5:20.05. 5:20 with an O. All right. Let's see. Now I see Cody Childress out there on the inside lane. Yep. And when you know it, Cody Childress, and I don't have a card on him. I know it's sponsored by CCR Fiberglass, Fun and Sun Boat Centers. Oh, here we go. Good. Jeff England Motor Company, Battery Exchange, Tunnel Trucking. Also, let's see, Fun Sun, I got that. And Beaver Fab. All right, who we got coming up next over in them? I got the inside lane. That's Cody Childress in Bad Influence. Okay. Hey, they got still got the youth sizes up here in the souvenir event shirt. And I guarantee if you're waiting until tomorrow, you're probably not going to get one. All right, here we go. Oh, okay, Wes Kahn in Crazy Train over in the outside lane. This is his new boat he got all set up over the winter. Didn't like the other one. He got it all set up new. And in the inside lane, oh, Cody Childress too quick. A 5:15 at 175.22. And over in the outside lane, Westcon's Crazy Train, a 5:92 at 157.88. Okay, Cody Childress stays number 3 qualifier, and Westcon remains down in the number 9 spot. Oh boy. Okie dokie. And I see Kobe No Fire getting out there. The Indian Outlaw. Out of Arkansas. Sponsored by Papa Jim's Service Center. Also by Meadow Mountain Ranch. All right, looks like we got 3 more Pro Outlaws getting their way out there. We're getting close, ladies and gentlemen. I can taste that Tanqueray and tonic here after a while in just a little bit. Oh yeah, nothing more refreshing than a good cold Tanqueray and tonic. Oh, all the bars back home, I walk in to sitting on the bar. In fact, a lot of them keep a case of Tanqueray in stock just so they don't run out. You know, hey, everybody here's going to think, boy, he's a drunk. Huh. Imagine that. No. No. Hey, when you enjoy something, you enjoy it. Right? Yep. I've went here back home. I've went as long as hell, 3 or 4 hours without a Tanqueray and tonic. Hey, I started having withdrawal and I took care of it. No, I like it, but hey, it's all fun. Hey, if you can't make fun of yourself, who can you make fun of, right? All right. Okay, here we go. Outside there, I see here's Our Lady of Dragboat Racing, Shelby Everett, and Can't Touch This. Shelby Everett, sponsored by Southland Tow, Iconic Apparel, and ER Machine, and NGK Spark Plugs. Inside, Kobe No Fires, Indian Outlaw. And at the finish line, outside lane, Shelby Everett, good run, 5:29 at 176.55. 5:29, 176.55. That'll be the number 6 qualifier. And over here in the inside, a 5:31 for Kobe No Fire. That'll leave him in the number 5 spot by his previous 5:28. Okay, let's see here. Let's read off the top 6 in Pro Outlaw, which is a 520 dial-in. We have a 520 with an O, 620, a 521 with a 1, 522 9, 525 2, 528, and 529. Tell me that ain't going to be some battling tomorrow into the final eliminations. Woo! From first to sixth is only 9/100ths of a second. And I see Forrest Warren over on the inside. Latest obsession out of Ackworth, Georgia. Sponsored by Promote of Woodstock, Georgia. VP Fuels. Driven Clothing. Mike Wendt Builders. And Blake's Crafty Creations. And it looks like Tony's Custom Carts. Hey, Liz. Okay. You can bring down my supply. All right. It's time for 2 very cold, very unopened cans of beer. Got it. I think this is our last 2. Got it. All right. Whoop. And working on the clock. Oh, we got 1 more left after this, looks like. At least. Gavin Snyder, 6 to midnight on the inside. Outside. All right. And the inside lane, Gavin Snyder. Oh, here we go. Tighten it up a little more. 520 with the 4. His front before was 520 with an O, so he's right there on the tune-up at 173.08. And latest obsession slows it down too much on that one. 550 at 172.80. He's been having trouble slowing it down, and I think he dropped a little bit too much ballast in on that one. All right, looks like we might have 1 boat left down there now. Okay, looks like we got him out on the holding rope. We'll see who we got here for the final run of the qualifying. Boy, it's been a good one, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a good one. Okay, we got one more Pro Outlaw. Then we got a half-track licensing pass in Quick Eliminator. Bailey Schmidt, who runs a stock eliminator, going to go out in Daddy's boat and try to get her license in Quick Eliminator. That'll be the last run of the day in that one. Right now, we can go ahead and run what we got there with our Pro Outlaw. Then we got one more run. Folks, thanks for coming today. I hope you had a good time. Hope you all enjoyed yourself. See y'all tomorrow. It's going to be real good tomorrow. Okay, waiting to get the all clear. Starter Gary Gray's going to make sure everything's in order down there. Okay, we should be just about ready to go here. Okay, good. Gary Gray giving the thumbs up, and we're ready to go on the clock. All right, here we go. Jeremy Schmidt, no excuses, out of Smithton, Illinois. Sponsored by Dave Schmidt Truck Service and Earlier Train Service. And Jeremy Schmidt on the solo. Oh, a little too quick. Runs a 5:18 at 173.49. 5:18, 173.49. So Jeremy Schmidt will stay number 4 by his previous 5:25. All right, we got one more run. See you tomorrow. Don't forget, the oil dump is going to be out behind Cody Childress' trailer. The oil dump is going to be behind Cody Childress' trailer at the end of the race after the awards down at the VIP tent. It's probably there for that. The oil dump?
No, the meeting will be right here, though.
No, the meeting's under the VIP tent. Yeah. I got 2 cans coming. Oh, here. You can't hear this. You can hear that. Yeah. Okay, here we go. All right. Bailey Schmidt trying to get her half-track pass in QE in Daddy's boat. All right, this is our final run of the day. Tanya. Okay, good. We passed run the half track. Got it. Good thought. Okay, good. Got the boat handle. Okay, I need 2 very cold, unopened cans of beer. All right. Getting ready to do my closing right now. We'll be right back. Okay, Snyder's crew that wants to get certified in the capsule, meet rescue at the in-ramp. Old in-ramp, the old in-ramp right down here. All right, whoever Snyder's crew wants to be capsule certified. All right, here, let's do this real quick. Here. Okay, good. All right, hold on. Okay, folks, you have heard a lot of good sounds today. We've had a lot of fun. We've made a lot of noise. Now it's time for the best sound of the day. That's my cold beer opening, ladies and gentlemen. I enjoyed working for you. Hope to see you all tomorrow. Yeah, all right.